Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Seriously, no pun intended. Got a little caught up with something, but good to go now. So, talked a lot about it for the last few weeks, few months probably. Streaming Metal Gear Solid and its sequels. So that starts tonight. So I think I'm going to be blazing past most of the cutscenes, and we'll just try and complete the game, or at least play through most of it. See what happens. Maybe we'll watch the really good cutscenes. We'll see. Yeah. So I was conflicted whether or not to play it in good old PS1 or Duck Station. And after comparing both, we go with Duck Station. Mostly for your guys' sake. Because this game, its native res, looks okay on a CRT, but it uses a lot of dithering. And the 240p doesn't look so hot, frankly, from a digital perspective, so. Hey Mouse, welcome. As you can see, it's also running widescreen hack as well. Supposedly it works just dandy, but I guess we'll see for ourselves.
Can it be through here? I know it.
Hey, true.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Looks like you don't win anything, because it looks like Malice was first. But I'm glad to hear all the same. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna blaze past most of the cutscenes and whatnot.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
The exception, maybe some iconic stuff we'll play, but let's do this. That looks pretty good. I was also pretty conflicted whether or not to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX first. And I might come back to those at some point, but I felt right to play MGS 1 tonight. Yeah, I'm using Duck Station standalone.
What was that noise?
Yeah, it seems like a really great emulator. I mostly stick to the original hardware these days for most stuff.
What was that noise?
But Duck Station, it just feels very pro, really full-featured, stable, lots of nice benefits, enhancements, and all that stuff. We're rushing down there. Yeah, that's geometry correction. Whoops! I thought I had it enabled. I'm not sure. Oh. Gee, where'd he go? Oh, controller's rumbling. Get out of here. Yeah, looks like the textures are wobbling a little bit, actually. Let me see if I can fix that. Texture correction. Yeah, it's enabled. Looks like they're still wobbling a little bit, though. I'm psyched to be playing this. Yeah, I was getting some stuff done, so when I started at 5:15. One of those things was I wanted to scoop out a 4 megabyte RAM card for the Saturn that nobody had bid on. It was listed at a super low price. Set an alarm on my phone and everything, and completely forgot about it because I was setting this up. So, oops. Oh well. Alright.
It's Snake.
As far as, yeah, Metal Gear 1 and 2 goes on the MSX2, I would recommend checking those out if you're not familiar with them. You know, maybe check out Let's Play or something.
There are only 18.
Especially the second game. The second game is basically this in 16-bit form. It's pretty amazing. The soundtrack is incredible, too.
Snake, you're ready.
Yeah, strip search, Snake being a player. Alright. The PS1 version, the FPS would just like get nuked if you looked around here in first person. This game cleans up pretty nice though. I mean, for a PS1 game, still looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure I don't know. I feel like it probably wasn't. I think there were probably several games that did first, though. Think of like... this is a ridiculous example. It is almost definitely not the first, but Space Quest.
Whose footprints are these?
Surveillance camera? The cinematic camera angles definitely play a big part of this game's appeal, I think. It's pretty impressive. Kind of wanted to do a no alerts run, but obviously I spoiled that pretty quickly.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
To your old friend McDonald Miller. He's like straight up Clark Kent. Just throws the sunglasses on. Or he throws the glasses on, I guess, for Kent, but style the hair a little differently. And he's completely unrecognizable.
I moved the darker cheek to the...
Did something happen?
playing through this for the first time back then in the winter. So I played MGS2 first. And then sometime later played this in the winter. Playing it on like grimy little CRT cold room. Pretty cool, you know, get that atmospheric immersion. Grab this ration here. I'm full. I rag on Kojima sometimes for his scripts, but I mean the games are definitely very entertaining. You know, the gameplay is fun. Straight up. I would kill for a way to control the camera in these games though. If we could get someone could mod like a traditional third-person camera into MGS 1 and 2. Oh man, that'd be heaven. So one issue that I always kind of have with this, so without the radar, the game is like fundamentally kind of broken. It's like you're frequently in all these situations where the camera is just not showing you. Like Snake can't, like this right here, Snake can't see directly in front of his face. If I didn't have the radar, I would have no idea whether or not there's anybody directly in front of me. You know, without switching to first person. Yeah, really great texture work, for sure. I gotta play Vagrant Story one of these days. Everything I've seen of it, it looks like it might be the best looking PS1 game. In addition to just being, you know, a Squaresoft game on the PS1. How can you go wrong? Later. The widescreen's looking pretty good. You know, sometimes with these older games, when you force it in the emulators, it gets kind of breaks stuff, but it seems to be working alright. That's always a sweet effect. Doing translucencies for these overhead lights. Nice stylistic touch. Also, of course, I haven't even remarked about the soundtrack, which I think is probably still my favorite in the entire series. All the games have great soundtracks, but this is iconic. It's a really great job at establishing the atmosphere.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Metal Gear marathon. I might, you know, break it up a little bit, play some stuff in between, but yeah, I'll be playing 1 through 4, solid 1 through 4 at least. Two and 3 will probably be the HD collections. If Bluepoint hasn't somehow wired my my PS3 to explode from everything I've said about them. But yeah, those collections are fine. They are missing a few effects though,
Not
surprisingly. But overall I think they're solid. And then for 4, I'll check it out ahead of time, and you know, it's like RPCS3 has come a long way with it, so if I can play through that game, stable in RPCS3 4K 60, that'd be a dream.
Chief Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
It's like PS3, it's running at like
I'm the pawn they sent.
720p, like frame rate's all over the place. So
Metal Gear. It can't be.
who would have thought?
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
True. Rewatch Matt's. Oh, sorry. No,
We've
it's
had a couple of
There's a
run-ins
couple
in
here.
the past. So that's the reason
played this
you
high
were here
school
at
at
this
least
disposal
once through, but I
site.
remember a lot about it for some reason. It's very
Why else
memorable.
would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
In terms of like the story pacing, I think it's the best other than 3. You know,
If it hadn't been for the revolution,
doesn't go totally overboard with like the PowerPoint presentations. Some of the other
Rex
ones.
has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Started the MGS marathon, yes.
Metal
Excited for
Gear
2.
Rex.
I love 2
Code
as well.
name for the
2's
new-
great.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yeah, Troop, I would
Okay,
agree with
I'm
Matt
gonna
there
get you out of
for
here.
sure. I
Wait a minute.
should admit it
What
ago,
is it?
but it's
You haven't heard any other way to disarm
You
the
know.
PAL, have you?
skip past this here. Talk over these guys.
Naomi, the chief.
Something heart attack. Fox die, yes. As I say though, with the radar in this, I say it's kind of ironic the game has like these state-of-the-art graphics, like mind-blowing for 1998 on the PS1. Yet you're spending most of the time looking up at the Atari level graphics in your radar in the top right. But as I say, the gameplay, just because of the, as I said a minute ago, because of the camera angles, you're kind of stuck sometimes, either doing that or just like constantly going back and forth with first person. So if I remember correctly, you can kind of see Meryl. Yeah, you can see her waiting there before you even pop out. There she is. I would love to play this game without the radar, but it's honestly a little tedious because it's just, you know, Snake can't see directly in front of him. Like, again, I can't see without going to first person, like a foot in front of my face here. Don't move.
Don't move!
It's also the most awkward for me because I have an X name for us.
So you killed the chief. You bastard!
Is your real name Jack?
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
This
So,
is
like,
the first time you ever pointed a gun at a
People don't
person.
recognize Liquid
Your hands
with
are
his hair
shaking.
pulled back and sunglasses on, but they mistake Solid for
Can you
Liquid.
shoot me, rookie?
Careful.
And his like
I'm
hair
no
is a different
rookie.
color, cut
Liar.
short.
That
He's wearing,
nervous
I don't know.
glance, that
Don't think
scared
too much
look in
about
your
it.
eye.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
This piece of music, legendary. Snake's got a pretty itchy trigger finger, huh? Fire pretty fast. Look at this. One bullet. I probably shouldn't have gone so nuts with that. That's alright. Let's get the 9mm
Thanks for the
Uzi.
help.
Does start with a jaw.
Who are you?
That close up though. Yeah, those codec calls in 2 with Raiden talking to his girlfriend. Jack, you didn't clean the bedroom the other day. A ghost.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachine.
I love 2. It's cool to see 2 get more and more appreciation as time goes on, with some of the more forward-thinking ideas regarding the internet and society and all that stuff. Am I going? I don't even. Wait a second. Where am I going again? I don't remember.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code.
Right, second basement. Gotcha. Fight Ocelot. All things considered, I would still much rather play this version than Twin Snakes, the GameCube remake. Man, that is, they messed that up bad. There's so many things wrong with that. First of all, from the presentation aspect, this game has a very distinct look. All these, like, nice, deep blues. It's a very recognizable color palette. It's great. Twin Snakes is like brown, really drab, gray. Doesn't look so hot. Cutscenes, which are directed by, what's his name, Ryuhei Kitamura, I think. Japanese film director. He did Versus and some other stuff. They're just ridiculous, just totally over the top. And then the gameplay. The fact that they just bolted the MGS2 gameplay mechanics into the setting of this game without actually like tweaking anything to accommodate is the biggest problem. It's like, regardless of what I was saying with this game, its gameplay and the radar or whatever, at least it's still all cohesive. In Twin Snakes, being able to look around and shoot in first person basically trivializes 99% of the content in the game. Like, this isn't anything revolutionary I'm pointing out here, but the Ocelot fight is a really good example of that. You know, in this, you're chasing him around, it's very, like, frantic. In Twin Snakes, you can just... you can literally never take a single step and just stand in place and go like, boom, 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 and Ocelot's just running around like a jackass. Boom, 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 it's over. Clear out every room like that. They give you the M9 too, which has a built-in silencer. So there's, it's very, I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, so there's Twin Snakes cutscenes, like with this. Baker here, he can't remember the launch code password or whatever. So Snake has a 5-year-old's temper tantrum.
He's alive. You're the
It's like stomping his foot,
Baker, right?
He's getting all like, "Arr!" And he like almost shoots the guy in the face. The guy he's here to save. He like sticks his gun to his head. Ridiculous.
Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling.
This dialogue here. Oh yeah. Nothing remotely suggestive about that. What are you talking about?
You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this?
This is my ammo.
I love the smell of porter. You know, that sultry smell.
Oh yeah, that sulfury smell.
But you
Let's try this.
be the smell of your own death.
Oh! Whoops.
You idiot!
I didn't think about the blast radius on that one. Sorry about that, Baker. Chief, there's a bit where you need a code on the back of the PS1 case, right? Yeah, it's Meryl's codec frequency. Whoops. Wrong spot. They work in the future. Who knows? Who knows? First time I played this, I actually rented it from Blockbuster. And, you know, it's in one of those generic Blockbuster cases. Unfortunately, Blockbuster had the good sense to stick that on the back of the information, like just the general game synopsis on the back. It just said something like, important info. Meryl's codec is whatever it is.
Hiding won't help you. I understand.
Baker's moaning. Oh boy. Oh.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-placed chamber. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Part of this game's success too is probably the difficulty balancing. You know, it's pretty accessible.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
Pretty accessible, you know, like I always says, the harder difficulties for the more hardcore
Can you
gamers.
talk?
But
Who are you? I'm not one of them.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel
not a
and
particularly
plutonium.
challenging game.
In other words,
on normal
there's
anyway.
plenty of available.
2 through 4 is where it starts getting nuts.
You mean Metal Gear?
On extreme. Segments like, I mean, just the general amount of damage the bosses do and everything.
Colonel, are you listening?
No, he's dead too. But seems like Solidus is torture in 2 at the end of the game with red in there. It's like, if you don't have a turbo controller, you need to develop superhuman button mashing abilities. See underneath the floor here. This game has such great style. Killer atmosphere. There's the door. Let's grab some more supplies, head out to the tank fight, then to the next building. Famas. You know, I'd love to see if it exists in like the bowels of Konami HQ, is the stuff they cut from MGS2, specifically like the tanker, the end of the tanker section, where originally they're going to have you like escaping while it was flooding and all that stuff. There's some of that in the demo file, plus, you know, some of the cutscenes you can see footage of in MGS2. It's like pre-rendered pre-rendered isn't the best way to put it, but captured footage of that stuff. Plus Snake with a FAMAS. That's why I mentioned it in the tanker. Yeah, this is where we have to call Meryl, I think. Suppressor, little typo there, no big deal. Sure if we have to call Campbell first.
The DARPA chief.
Check the back of the CDs. Let me see if I can remember it. Is it 14052? 14152? Yeah. Oh, that's Natasha.
A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
Yes, you too, but wrong number, sorry. You sound like a pretty tough lady. Snake. Alright, let me take a look at the back of the CD case. One 4015. I think Campbell eventually gives it to you if you call him up enough. He spills the beans.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No.
Solid Snake. That's me, baby. Snake hits on every single woman in this game, I guess. Other than Sniper Wolf, right? Real ladies, man. Which ending should I go for? Meryl ending or Otakon ending? The two brewskis leaving together on their snowmobile into the sunset. Or the sunrise, I suppose. Yeah, that's let Meryl do her thing. Chill for a second here on the Snake tank hangar. So, nice little attention to detail here. The first time you're in here, there are two tanks. There's one there. There's one there. And one's mysteriously missing. Where could it have gone? Yes, there's an Otakon ending. It's the ending you get if you submit to Ocelot's torture. If you give up. Yeah, it's always been pretty funny to me because you can literally give up before Ocelot even starts the torture. Like before he even starts the electricity. So it's like Snake just looks like the ultimate coward. It almost reminds me of like a Mel Brooks skit or something. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. I give up!
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
This dialogue, like, tattooed the inside of my brain. See you later. So that message, but I always thought Ocelot looked like he's wearing a plastic bag over his head. That's pretty funny. He's got a, it's like melty mashed potato thing going on. Whoops. Whoa, that was close. Very hard to see these for some reason. There we go. For SOCOM pistol, muffles, report, blast, and flash of it. There we go. That's the iconic snake gun. SOCOM for the silencer. Otakon's model is the funniest for me. His hair. True, do any of the characters' faces even have eyes in this? No, they just have like the shadows. It's like eyebrow shadow, basically. It's pretty similar to Silent Hill, actually. It's like the Konami style at the time. Instead of doing like eyeballs, you've just got, whoops, like shadows of where the eyes would be. Which worked, you know, for the like the low resolution at the time. Holy cow. Obviously in higher resolutions it's a little more noticeable. I mean, it looks great with Snake. You know, wearing his low bandana. Makes sense that it would kind of look like that. Right. Controller's vibration is going nuts right now. Holy cow. Playing on a DualShock 4, so keeping it somewhat authentic. Ouch. Fortunately, we're riding around in snow, I guess. It's the only way snakes survive.
See how you like this.
Ow. Nice enough to delete the mines while you're fighting a tank. There you go. Easy peasy. So apparently the guy who voiced Otakon was so good they considered making him Snake. Interesting. Can't picture that. I mean, David Hayter's performances in some of the later games gets a little over the top, especially by MGS4. And then Peace Walker, which apparently they forgot to tell him that he wasn't voicing Old Snake anymore. But his performances in this and 2 are really great. Really great job. Especially this one. I mean, this is did a great job here.
What did you think of him?
So this was the only script out of the 3 games that had somewhat of a localized script. I believe that was Jeremy Blaustein, you know, his work. You know, they kept Chris Zimmerman, the voice actor director, so, you know, just did a great job, but Jeremy Blaustein, when translating the script to English, localized it, and naturalized it a bit, which is, I think, why this game probably has the most natural sounding dialogue out of any of these Solid games.
Be careful. You absolutely must not.
Apparently Kojima was a little pissed off when he found out about it. This is why from MGS2 forward, the scripts are far more literal translations. And you can tell, you know, they're definitely a lot more stilted sounding often in English. I don't know if it, you know, worked better in Japanese, but some of the lines and some of the other ones are a little, yeah. Man, this game is fantastic to the atmosphere. Oh. I almost feel bad to be skipping all the dialogue, you know? Like, it's such a big component of the experience of playing this. What do you guys think? Should I let some more of these cutscenes roll out, or just keep going like I have been? Oh wait, we gotta go to B2. What am I talking about here? Or do I? Oh yeah. Duh. Whoa. Yeah. Tank shell to the face. Nobody can do it like Snake can do it. As badass as Ryu Hayabusa is, his he gets hit by a tank shell. He's pretty much dead. Oh. Oh, he's gone to the bathroom. Shit! The mosaic blur. It's like an episode of Cops or something. Skip dialogue is just what replays of MGS looks like. Yeah. Maybe don't skip the cutscenes. Alright, I'll let him roll. Swear Snake is like 10 lines in MGSV to write with skull faces and say, yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. I think it's just because Kiefer Sutherland was probably super expensive and they didn't want to pay him. But yeah, the skull face where he's just sitting there awkwardly, like they're like listening to the radio. You want to listen to Sins of the Father? It's my favorite song. Cutscenes are okay if they're not too long. The calls maybe skip. Okay. Should I start over? Yeah, I'll... The in-game stuff I'll let play. Some of the codec calls and the
Snake,
PowerPoints.
That place is filled with gas.
I'll skip when it starts using like the
First, destroy the high voltage
library
switch.
footage
It's
stuff.
The switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
It's a
You're
Kojima.
not using burst transmission.
Kojima
Are you
is
nearby?
explaining
Who
the
are you anyway?
reference immediately.
One of your bands.
It's one of that guy's sins. His writing sins. Whoops. Take a deep breath, Snake. I can relate to this. You know, I've been talking about this COVID in my house right now, so I'm frequently, you know, wearing my N95 when I'm outside like my rooms, but sometimes if I just have to make like a quick run, I just hold my breath, and it's been close, stupidly close calls a few times here. kind of dumb, but oh well. Oh. Gas mask. Oh. Goodies. Yeah. Grab this. Yeah. Ooh, this is a great part here. Yeah, we can't skip these. We can't skip these cutscenes. So it starts getting really good. Troop, I never beat the game, so it's all new to me. The calls with the Asian lady are never too important for what I can remember. Yeah, Mei Ling's calls are basically obvious advice and Chinese proverbs, which are interesting, but obviously non-essential. The silence. Never beat the game. Yeah, I'll let most of these cutscenes roll out then.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
The end of this game is legendary. It's true. Oh my god. How far did you get? Otakon's debut here. Pathetic.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys?
Greatest line in history.
It's like one of my
coming.
Japanese animes.
Oh, yeah.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It's like one of my Japanese
It's
animes.
so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you.
That is such a great character
or you will
model.
kill me.
Gray Fox. That might be my single favorite PS1 character model. It's so good. how cool that is.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make
Bit where you detect the lasers. Yeah, not very far then.
feel alive again.
Yeah, enjoy it. Ouch.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Got stuck here when I first played this. This was a major roadblock for me. Kind of silly in retrospect now. It's like, the moveset is so simple. At the time, I really struggled with this. We'll take a look around this office after we beat the ninja here. But this room is like loaded with Kojima memorabilia, basically. Products related to him. My Japanese animes. Yeah, check out what happens if you try and use a gun. Big hitbox on the Mega Stomp. The aesthetic of this game is pretty timeless. They found a really great balance between realism and a stylized approach here. It's got these like rogue vibrations going on in my controller here. I don't know if it's what's going on with that. Yeah, I really hope he's not working on Death Stranding too. I really hope not. Oh boy.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Some hitbox. Yeah, my controller's going nuts right now. The vibration. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't played this in quite a few years now, and I've still got it memorized. This game memorized pretty much completely. Say both how memorable it all is, but then the amount of times I've also played this thing.
Do you remember, Snake? The field of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Okay, that hitbox is a little absurd.
Hurt me more.
Basically, when he swings, it's like Dark Souls 2. Don't be anywhere near him. There we go.
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
It's occurred to me I haven't saved a single time, so let me go and do that, like, right now.
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Yeah, I wasn't into Death Stranding at all. I thought it was basically probably the worst game he's ever done.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
Naomi's performance in this
The
game
record
is
says he
definitely
died
her
in the
best.
explosion.
I see.
Twin Snake, she just
But even
sounds
if that
bored,
ninja
and then
is Gray
4,
Fox,
she's
the question
very
is, why?
theatrical.
From what I could tell,
Although that might
he
be the
didn't know
script
who he
as
was.
well.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
What I said.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Police nods. I gotta play that.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
While this cutscene plays out, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it.
That's
in a
incredible.
joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore
I think
National
that's a
Labs.
URL.
The railgun is on Rex's right
VAW.FYI.
arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have.
Yeah,
all
I've got
the
that
practical
texture
data they
perspective thing turned on in DuckStation, but it doesn't look like it's working.
Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear
Yeah,
weapon.
this is the example of the kind of cutscene we're gonna.
They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
My controller might
Yes,
have
but
died.
you can't use virtual data on a
Plug it in.
battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
I don't think Otakon makes it through one of
truth
these
is,
games without crying.
My grandfather
Any game he
was
shows
part
up
of
in,
the
anyway.
Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
Alright, we just
And my father?
get my
He was
controller
born
going
on
here.
August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men.
Sorry.
We must have the curse of nuclear
Let's get this
weapons
going
written
here.
into our DNA.
There we go.
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me.
Oh my god.
Using...
Alright. Before Otakon starts talking about anime, let's get going.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
Yeah, all those
North of the
Windows
commu-
sounds, that's me. I switching my controller from Bluetooth to USB.
I'll show you the way.
Sorry about that.
On that
Should be
leg of
good now.
yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you.
This
I
Otakon's
just need
computer
your
is
brain.
bugging out.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Good question.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
It's kind of a hand wave there.
Meryl, the engineer's
Foxhound was gonna use the stealth
I want you to
technology,
look
but
after him.
and then he
Where
doesn't
are
say
you
no.
now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
You could hear that?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Yeah, sorry, Alice. You guys probably saw that
a disguise?
all the Souls games on PC have been taken down
her behind.
currently while they're fixing this like really bad
way of walking.
Network security exploit. Somebody discovered it actually last year, and they're finally now getting on top of it.
You'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otakon.
Otakon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Oh, you thought you skipped it.
Japan was
but
the
here
first
it is.
country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
Yeah, this is straight up a
I didn't
cutscene
get
from
into
Police
science to
Nuts.
make
I haven't
nuclear
played it, but I
weapons.
recognize those characters.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
The Chad Snake.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Whatever.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
It's a pretty cool effect. The stealth there. PS1. So the simulator, it's really impressing me. It's handling all the effects correctly, upscaling everything pretty good. No weird bugs. But yeah, as I was saying, somebody discovered this really bad exploit last year in the Souls games. It's all in all 3 of them on PC. Basically, remote security exploits, meaning as soon as somebody connects to you in Dark Souls 3, if they knew about this exploit, they could execute arbitrary code on your computer, which would just be like, could be horrendous. Like beyond just like stealing your data, could be like, you know, disabling simultaneously like disabling the fans in your graphics card and setting it to like max speed. You know, it's very, very bad. That was my controller again. Sorry. Yeah, as I said, this room is loaded with Kojima MGS stuff. Like, those are Metal Gear Solid action figures. I know they're extremely low resolution, so you have to take my word for it. But if you were to look up pictures of Metal Gear Solid action figures, you'll see that that is a match. Of course, Police Knots, that one's easy enough to read. An example of like the baked-in lighting there. That's really well done, reflecting from the overhead fluorescence. Really nice. You can kind of see the Konami logo over there. It's a little blown out the corner, but yeah. We've got an extremely low-res PS1 controller, a CRT which I punched during the fight. I think that's supposed to be a PS1, although it kind of looks more like a Sega Saturn to me. Japanese Model 1 Saturn. Do you know this game, I guess it's not really this game, but Metal Gear 3, when it initially went into development, it was originally going to be on the 3DO. Can you imagine what would have happened if they had gone through with that? Metal Gear 3 on the 3DO. A system bound to fail. Japanimation. Yeah, the term. I don't think I've heard the term Japanimation past like 2005. We had like VHS tapes and whatnot. I actually have a copy of the Fist of the North Star movie on VHS in my retro room, and it's labeled video comics. This is a kind of a cool way of putting it. Funny. Let's do an in-game save.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying: a
It's
scholar who
Chinese
cherishes
proverbs.
the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just a theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Kodak system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful
This
for
is another
people.
difference, yeah,
I think that it was
with
the
Twin
same for
Snakes and
Dr. Emery,
MGS4.
too.
They ditched the accents for Mei
It was
Ling
used
and
like a tool. Used to make
Naomi.
a horrible killing machine.
She had
Maybe it would be better if engineers like
this
us just
accent, of
stopped
course,
making things.
and then Naomi
I
had a
don't know.
British accent, and those are both lost. Better for worse. Snake has no response to that. Alright. So, gas mask gone. I think there's a couple more goodies we can grab now that we have a level 4 card over here. No more chaff. Yes. Oh. Another one of those little Kojima touches. Take a closer look at that in a sec. Night vision goggles. Yeah, let's get out of here. That's handy to have in the caves later. Want that. Yeah, so if you're wearing the gas mask and you look around in first person, I love all the little details in these games. People are still discovering them. Crazy. I mean, obviously that one's not super subtle, but there are some that are really very, like, obscure and specific. Some of these games, pretty cool. Now we're gonna do some tactical looking at butts action here. That wasn't Meryl. Whoops. Oh, you can hear it too, right? You can hear her like wiggle walk. I just heard it. Yeah, that's her. It's like very exaggerated. Hey, if you beat her into the bathroom, she doesn't have time to like completely change, right?
Don't move.
Kojima, you dog.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Oh, maybe I made it after all.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart
Oh
mouth.
man,
You're
Meryl's
Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
plot
Not yet.
for the way that
After all,
wraps
I
up
was
is a
disguised as a genome
disgrace.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today.
Yeah.
You guys were real heroes.
Love those
There are
PS1
no heroes
pixelated
anymore.
booties.
All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
Oh
There's
man.
something you like about me,
Here we
huh?
go.
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. Oh, what's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
This dialogue, man. Oh my god.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
What's next on
So
the
it's all up to
battlefield?
you,
never
huh?
think about what's next.
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
Jeez Louise.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
It's like diner stools in the bathroom here.
I'll be careful.
Do they just disappear?
You know, I don't use makeup.
Or are they on the other side of the room?
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
What the hell is
I've
going
always
on in here?
despised that kind
Oh,
of
they're
woman.
there. What are those for?
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh?
Bummer.
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
I like they modeled the sliding action there. It's pretty sweet.
Room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
This where it gets a little trippy. Yeah, what are these stools for? I never really noticed this before. Are these baby changing stations? Like, I guess I shouldn't think too hard about this, but Shadow Moses is originally a nuclear disposal facility before the terrorists took it over. Do nuclear disposal facilities usually have baby changing stations in the bathrooms? I mean, maybe this is a stupid question, but I don't know.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I think there are probably very few examples of games out there that break the fourth wall while usually maintaining like a serious,
what is it?
You know, atmosphere as much as these games do. Snake, straight up, what happened to the music? Like, are they hearing this background music while they're playing? While they're running around doing their thing?
What are you staring at?
Hold on. Let's see, is this an equal opportunity nuclear disposal facility? I can't get it back in here.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
I'll try and remember to check when we go back there. Note to self, remember to check the men's room to see if there are baby changing stations. You know, I was just thinking, this game is interesting in that it's all now in the past. Like, this game came out in '98, of course. It takes place in 2005. MGS2 takes place 2007 and 2009. Came out in 2001. 4 takes place in sometime in the 2010s. But we're past all that now. It's weird. It's like beyond the release dates of the actual games, the dates in which they're supposed to take place, these futuristic settings, we've passed them. Kind of neat.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Mouse, maybe they changed either of the stations. Yeah. It's more than just Johnny with the stomach problems.
Okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
He's talking about like the eyeshadow thing in place of actual eyes.
The commander is waiting.
Meryl's look really good. Oh yeah, this thing starts happening. We see from her perspective in first person. What a trip. Psycho Mantis is definitely one of the coolest bosses out of the entire series. Very cool. have to remap my controller here in a sec. Ah, sorry about this controller. It's bugging out. Very loose connection with the USB.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Yeah, it's a cool touch on mouse.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me.
True, yeah.
Snake, I want you.
It's like, especially like retrofuturism stuff, like 50s flying cars and all that. Oh! Uh-oh. It's a bad time. You can kind of see Mantis. It's a little more obvious in this HD resolution here. Gotta do what you gotta do, Snake. Hey, Spoon. Welcome, Fourth Wall Mantis. Yeah. Glad you're here.
Camouflage, huh? I hope that's not
Not
your
your
only
only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Another phenomenal character model for the PS1. Look at that detail.
I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick.
The ribcage. Love it.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind.
Yeah, let's do it. This is so good.
Your past.
Let's hear it.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
Yeah.
You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Yes.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
It's the former.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Read my PS1 memory card save file.
Your memory is completely clean.
I see you played Parasite Eve a few weeks ago.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless.
You didn't finish the game.
I can read you like an open book.
Well, so that's too bad. It was spoiled for you. That's too bad.
I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
I see you purchased a DualShock controller.
Demonstration is over.
Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on a sec. So, because I'm playing on an emulator, I can't just switch ports. But what I can do is remap my pad here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, get ready for this, Psycho Mantis. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm doing the equivalent of switching my controller port here. Rebinding my controls. There we go. Yeah, Spoon, yeah. At least as far as Konami games go. Like when I played this, I had Symphony of the Night. You know, I'd been playing that. So Psycho Mantis, he says, "I see you like Castlevania, don't you?" That was the only game I had, though. Oh. So here's a little trick for you MGS players out there. If you hold down shoot, like square, and X simultaneously, you can run and gun, which is really helpful in this fight, as you can see. Kidio one. Hey Sam, if you can read my mind, you'll know I like the Random House series. I did know that. Yeah, switch the controller ports here, Mantis is no problem.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Spoon, you didn't know that. Great. I'm happy to share. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh. Knock Meryl right out. Sorry, babe. Gotta do what I gotta do.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl.
This guy's voice actor is phenomenal.
See you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
It's like pretty frightening, actually.
No! It cannot be! No!
Haven't played MGS4. Uh-oh. Well, I'll be playing it sometime in the next few weeks. I'm going to be playing all these solid games. MGS. Might even play Metal Gear 1 and 2. At some point, we'll see. Oh. Snake cannot shoot his SOCOM while he's on the ground there. Here we go. Run and gun. That's the way to do it. Like, press X and square at the same time, and then just keep X held down while you're running around. And then whenever you tap square, you'll continue to run while shooting. Yeah. Just gotta think about Parappa. And, you know, not disconnect my controller. Get up, Snake! Yeah, this USB cable sucks. It keeps unplugging. Gotta get some tape or something. Pwned. Boss, I remember in MGS4 I did second controller thing in the Mantis fight and I got a codec call telling me that's not gonna work here.
Colonel,
yeah.
Your niece is going
I
to
kinda
be
wish
okay.
they didn't bring him back in that MGS4 bit.
I owe you one.
I
Now
don't
that
know.
Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing
He gets
should wear
such a
off,
good
right,
send-off
Naomi?
here.
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other.
You bet your ass I did.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future.
Yeah, Spoon.
He makes his
Metal
own.
Gear 2 on the MSX kicks ass. It's really good.
Perhaps so.
Fantastic soundtrack. It's really, really good. I take back what I said earlier. This game has the second best soundtrack in the series. Metal Gear 2 on the MSX2 has the best soundtrack in the entire Metal Gear series. And that's the bottom line, because High Def said so.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase.
Oh. Switch back to controller 1 while this cutscene plays out.
Glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us.
Main theme
We
I
have
first
no
heard in Smash
past,
Bros. Real banger.
no future.
It's a nice version, but nothing can top the OG. The original version is still the best. That being said, it is very, very similar to the title track from Tangerine Dreams soundtrack for the film Thief, directed by Michael Mann from like 1977 or something. But it's still great. It starts off extremely similar, but it becomes its own thing. So it's all good.
I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
That's a video topic I kind of go back and forth on, where it's like all of the
And he despised me for it.
close to plagiarism of classic video game music, like showing the examples. But there's a lot of those have already been done, you know, on YouTube, showing the comparisons and stuff, so I don't know.
I lost my past as well.
I mentioned it in that Miyamoto video, the Aphex Twin and Fallout. That's a really notorious example.
Are
But
you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
it's crazy how much
You have suffered
is out there, and it's a little unsettling because it's like, is this the real reason why old school video game music was so catchy? It's because there was so much like rampant plagiarism was going on. Obviously not completely, but man, a little disappointing seeing how much some of it was.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
What I learned recently was a
His dreams of
track from
world
like
conquest
Tekken
do
1
not
and 2.
interest me.
It's the Chicago stage. It's like two different songs. Like the first part is a track by Prince.
Let him talk. He
And
doesn't
then
have much time left.
it's like a drum and bass track or something.
I've seen through evil.
Anyway, I'll shut up. Let this cutscene roll.
Oh, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
Anybody read the MGS4 novel? Anybody else read that?
Like this. Other people's thoughts.
I forget the guy's name, but
before I die.
it's a Japanese novelist who was a big fan of these games and
I want to be left alone.
wrote some similar stuff, but apparently he got in contact with Kojima at some point, and
Open the door for you. If you want to find your future.
yeah, he wrote an official novelization of MGS4. To be honest, I thought it was okay. I wouldn't recommend it over just playing the game, but it's interesting to experience the story in written form.
It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
Yeah, what could she possibly be interested
So,
in?
tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No.
You want to know? You want to hear something really embarrassing? As a teenager, somebody asked me how old I was, and that's actually what I said in response.
In anyone else's life.
You talk about like, oh my god, looking back at your teenage self and cringing. Oh man. I said it half jokingly, but ugh.
I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
That's just part of growing up, baby. That's something I think is really nice, really neat about this game. Playing through it, how Snake's like life bar gradually gets like longer and longer. Ammo capacities get bigger and bigger. In addition to obviously being, it's just kind of like a gamey concept in general. But Snake's been retired for a few years. He's been chilling in Alaska, literally. Doing the dog sled racing or whatever, drinking. So him like getting back into the groove of things and like sharpening back up is it's kind of like a nice story juxtaposition for these mechanics. Pretty neat. Let's do an in-game save here.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony.
Yes, Boone, yeah, a lot of
Snake,
Conan
people don't
soundtrack is
normally
definitely
lie with
based on the
design
planets.
I think he was
Good
telling the
stuff,
truth.
Haltz.
Maybe
Yep.
you should believe him.
And yeah, you're right. It's been used for a lot of films tracks. Absolutely. Yeah, there's the MJ4 novel. It's the only one, and it's. Oh. Oh no! No! Meryl? Wait, like, what's happening? Hello? Rewind. There we go. Let's do this. Let me reset the game and load the actual file. Yeah, it's not really Tom Clancy-esque. It's a very kind of it's a pretty straight adaptation of the game, and it leaves out a few things like the bosses, whatever the Beauty and the Beast unit or whatever. They're not included from what I remember. It's okay. It's not a great read. I wouldn't recommend going out of your way to find it, but it's all right. Hey, here we go. Oh. My friend and I would try to do the Snake voice with each other. You try to do the Snake voice with each other. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the sound of my ass cheeks clapping together keeps alerting the guards. I couldn't believe they actually got him to say that. Unreal. A strong man makes his own future. Or whatever.
Could there be wolves in there?
Certainly sounds like it now.
Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Too bad we never got to see
I'll
that,
take
huh?
point. Snake, you follow me.
This is awkward. Mei Ling, did you unplug the memory card? Snake, it looks like you're using, an emulator, Snake. I can't help you. Damn! Colonel, I'm using something called Duck Station. Snake, that's a great emulator. Much better than that piece of shitty PSXE. Multi-core processor development hasn't slowed you down one bit. I'm sorry in advance, wolves. Colonel, these wolves are biting my nuts off. What can I do? Eat some cold mashed potatoes and roast beef, Snake. It'll clear that right up. I'm sorry, I'll knock it off. Get a little overboard here. Alright, big bunch of comments. Troop, you want cringe? Me and my friend used to do stuff like the WoW stealth animation to mock assassinate people at school. That's great. Oh yeah. The spoon, the snake, the spoon snake. The snake Kurt Russell voice is always fun to imitate. Yeah, it's awesome. Hi, doggy. I don't want to shoot the puppy. Don't make me do that. We also practice stealth in CQC. Awesome. What's the matter, Snake? I thought you were good with dogs.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Look at this doggy. Hold on. I love Meryl. Can you pet me, please? Can you give me some PS1 dog food? Aww. See, I tried not to completely pwn him. The one that was biting my feet. Just enough to get him off my heels. So what's the trick here? There's a trick. There's several tricks, actually. If you have the cardboard box at this point, you gotta punch Meryl in the face. I know. But punch Meryl in the face, and then immediately put the cardboard box on. And these wolves will then pee on the box in retaliation. And if you do that, then you can get through here and just wear the box and they won't bother you because you've got their scent. I'm not making this up. Can you imagine if Psycho Mantis could detect a pirated MGS copy? That'd be great. Here's one thing I want to know, if any of you guys know. Ocelot threatens you with, if you use a turbo controller, I'll know. You know,
this place is mine.
In the torture
I'll
sequence.
Take point again.
Is that
Stay
true?
back, okay?
But the radar isn't working.
I remember some kid in high school telling me, oh yeah, dude, if you use a turbo controller, he like instantly kills you. He like turns the electricity up to 11 and it's instant game over, dude, and you can't continue. Does anyone know if that's true? Sounds like some classic playground BS. I don't know though. Who knows with these games? I'm gonna try and replicate that bit from Matt Matt's video, Matthew Matosis here. Let's see if it works.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well,
not really.
A little bit.
Only a little?
Let's see if it works. Yes, it does! Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Yeah, about that, Meryl.
Meryl.
Get down!
Meryl, get down!
No!
Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Now, let's imagine a school of Kojima's approach to game design.
Shoot me, Snake.
That'd be good.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can
Yeah, the
still-
texture perspective stuff is definitely not working. You see that?
Quiet down.
It's like
Save
this
your
wall's
strength.
like a waterbed.
I was a
Ooh.
fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But
Ah, this controller. Just like this USB cable.
glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and
Yeah,
waiting
speaking of
for you
using
to
PS4
expose
controller,
yourself.
and I was
Maybe
dumb
so,
and didn't charge
but
it
Meryl
before the
can't hold
stream,
out that long.
so I had to plug
Snake, can you see
it in. I don't think
Wolf
it's
from where you are?
so much the controller as
There's
the
nowhere to hide between here and
janky,
the tower.
like dollar
She must be on
store
the second floor of the
USB
tower.
cable I'm using.
If
It's
Wolf is
bad,
in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly.
but I might be able to
It's the
switch back
classic
to
sniper's
wireless
position.
soon.
At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Here's a little armchair editor suggestion, you know, like 20 years after the fact. Maybe Snake and his Kodak crew could have been having this conversation as he's on his way back and not like standing next to Meryl as she's like getting shot at. Just an idea. Also, I saw the ending of Full Metal Jacket. I was like, whoa, that's MGS. Yeah, that is kind of similar. That's a good point. I bought the 4K of that recently. It's just chilling on my shelf behind me at the moment. I remember this place being like nigh on invisible when I first played through it in my CRT back in the day. Just like crappy, you know, family TV or whatever. Snake, you've got to backtrack all the way to the Building 1 armory. Meryl will be fun, don't worry about it. I really like the message of this game. It's nice. It's... If Snake's story had ended here, or even in 2, it would have been a nice send-off for him. But unfortunately, for Snake, he had to be brought back in MGS4, and we all know how that went. I would say that's a little bit of a gameplay frustration in this one. The fact that enemies instantly go into alert without having to call their comrades, you know? It's like they don't have to... MGS 2 and 3, those are the best with that, because they actually have to like grab their radio and make the call, you know? Whereas in this one, they just like see you and instantly know. I heard something. Like an assault rifle killing one of my comrades, maybe. Yeah, return to your position. Come on. There we go. Troop, so is Meryl just gonna bleed out this whole time? Well, yes and no. I mean, oh, there goes that cable again. You'll see. Yeah, it was pretty BS. Here are my zero tolerance things for game design. Invisible walls, bad hitboxes, and things that intrinsically go against whatever the established logic of the game universe is. Okay? I don't care what the setting is. You know, if you've established that these guys like have to call, you know, for help or whatever, they have radios. That's how they communicate, right? Oh, I have like no health. That's fine, but the fact that they like can like telepathically, you know, communicate with each other is a little ridiculous. In MGS4, they do specifically make a point of, you know, the nanomachines that these guys, the soldiers, are collectively utilizing have reached a point where they are aware of each other's position, you know, all these like subconscious thoughts almost, you know. So, at least give me an in-universe justification, which they do in that game. You know, which of course makes it even more challenging, but at least it's explained, you know. Oh yeah, the lasers are all turned off by now, right? Actively punching a guy, yeah. Ow, ow, ow! Can't just grab my radio. B2 Armory. This game's not too bad with the padding, you know, considering the era it came out in. It has a little bit of it, like this section here, obviously. Not too bad. But the worst is later on with the keycard business. That is just straight up padding. But it's all good. They're really the only two examples I can think of. Oh. There it is. PSG-1. That's what we came back here for. So I'm going to spare you guys this codec call, but it's basically just Campbell saying, you got a PSG-1. In case you didn't know what that arbitrary, code name is, that's a sniper rifle. You can use it to take out Sniper Wolf. You can go back there now. You can save Meryl. That's exactly what we're going to do. Which was even worse, I scrutinized absolutely everything. It's a bad habit. That bit where you met Meryl for example, you gunned down all the people the way they kept swarming into their deaths was weird. Yeah, it was a little strange. I probably should have grabbed more supplies there, but oh well. The disappearing corpses, I get the tech limitation there, but still goofy looking. I think they probably could have kept them. Just reduce the polygon on the soldiers. It's okay. This is probably a subjective thing, but for me, I'm always in favor of gameplay over graphics. Like, if you come to a kind of decision where it's like, well, what are we going to do? In order to, like, incorporate this gameplay mechanic, we're going to have to sacrifice some of the presentation, or vice versa. Go with the gameplay. Because, as we all have said many, many times before, this medium is gaming. It's interactive. And that should be your emphasis. Nothing wrong with having nice graphics, a nice presentation, but at the end of the day, gameplay's king. Oh.
What was that noise?
Elevator's still just where I left it. That's nice. I've said this before, but man, can you imagine if after the PS2 era, which I think is probably the peak of developers' abilities to balance budget and gameplay innovation and experimentation, instead of going crazy with graphics, photorealistic graphics, if they had been able to invest those resources in world simulation stuff, gameplay, like investing the systematic resources you have at hand into making the world be more interactive and more believable and all that good stuff, that would have been the way to go. But instead, we got like the dark timeline.
I know. I can't use it in the narrow.
I'm gonna hang this call up. Oh no, Meryl. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Mei Ling is like the kiss of death, apparently. Shit. Nothing's happening. All right, hold on a sec. Oh, there we go. Big brain move right there. Yeah, I'm not dealing with any Mei Ling's crap anymore. We're just dealing straight with save states. I don't even know how that worked, but I'm glad it did. Come on, Wolfie, don't make me do this. I don't want to kill you guys, but I don't want to be bit. Spearness or visuals, I'm always animation over photorealism. I agree. Completely. Alright, here we go. That's not really helpful. The controls here are a little whack. So Meryl's gone, as we can see. Where did Meryl go? Oh. Shin shot. Gotcha. True, if graphics plateaued on the 6th gen, the video golden age of 95 to 5 probably never would have ended. Yeah, possibly. True, I feel like besides facial animations and such, graphical progress is starting to stagnate, only a matter of time when the difference is too small to be a selling point. I think we've reached that. You know, they're trying to like, oh, like ray tracing, like, yeah, which is like nice and impressive, but ultimately, into your average consumer, it really doesn't make that much big of a difference. You know, the difference between, like, say, with consoles, like PS4 versus PS5 tech is really not that impressive. It's like the law of diminishing returns. For PS4 to PS5 is like, it's, you know, it's better, you know, I guess. 3 to 4 is like, hey, yeah, it's better. 2 to 3 was like, oh yeah, it's better. PS1 to PS2 was like, oh yeah, this is a lot better. You know, just for example. Yeah, mouse. Yeah, the controls here are a little challenging.
Don't move.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Oh, yeah.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Yes, Hideo Kojima read it on Wikipedia earlier today.
Or after your female friend. Which will it be?
Fuck.
Die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf.
Alright, I'm gonna let this cutscene roll.
Kill what
I can use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Alright, I am back. Just in time for my boy Liquid Snake. Oh, he just left. Bummer.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Congratulations.
Yeah, ray tracing is cool. It's just, it's so expensive in terms of hardware. You know, even these like brand new, supposedly cutting edge systems, PS5 and Xbox Series X, can barely handle it.
Just the two of us.
Do you want ray tracing or do you want 60 FPS?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm interested in VR. This might be the year I buy a headset.
I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
It's just, there doesn't seem to be like a reasonably priced all-in-one kind of option that doesn't involve Facebook, because there's not a chance in hell I'm getting the Oculus. No, no way.
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
The Reverb G2. I'm interested in that. Apparently it's like the best headset, but the controllers kind of suck. You know? So I don't know.
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy?
Hoping to go to a VR arcade 2020 what could happen. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these arcades are out of business, unfortunately.
He's not dead yet.
It's too bad.
Wolf must have been feeling generous. What if you want her to stay that way? You better start answering my questions right now.
Oh shit, guys, I'll be back. Hold on.
You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake.
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx I'm definitely interested in.
You're no POW.
Especially some pretty gross parts.
There's no Geneva Convention.
Can't imagine.
No one is coming to save you.
I haven't tried VR since I tried a prototype headset in like 2011 or something, so I can't imagine how crazy it is now.
Let's get started.
I'm just in time for the torture sequence. So yeah, Malice, this is where the endings diverge. This is where you determine what ending you're gonna get. Fortunately, but my button mashing skills are strong, so no problem.
Shall we go again?
Yeah, let's do it all night, Ocelot. Let's go. You don't even have to mash too crazy on normal here. As you can see, it's pretty trivial to keep your life filled up. You get a few seconds after he finishes electrocuting you, excuse me, shocking you, to fill her up.
Still okay?
Pretty insane to have a sequence where your main character's literally tortured.
Can you take one more?
You know? Like, you know, we're all a little more open to edgy themes of video games at this point, but...
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right.
There's a call you can get from Naomi after one of these.
He's an amazing man.
Where she's like, here, I'll help you out to the codec. I'll give you some therapy. Just like put the controller on your arm, and it vibrates, and it's supposed to be like
He is the one man
a little bit of
who make
massage
my
for the
dreams
player.
reality.
Snake's got some good lungs, though. Yeah, better than mine. Sorry, son, I'm a little out of breath. I was just holding my breath, using the bathroom there.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Can really hear those maggots crawling around.
What a stench.
Fresh from their stint on the Suspiria set.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Give her a pal Otakon a call. Come bring us some ketchup. I didn't get that. I forgot to write down his codec number. Damn it!
What the hell are you doing? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
You know, for an alcoholic who's just doing dog sledding, Snake's pretty ripped.
Snake,
pretty shredded.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
Since
These are sensitive
2005.
times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
So would have edged.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes.
George W.
Tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart
Tell me again
are
about the
scheduled to
Metal
sign
Gear
the
Rex.
START 3 accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake.
Never thought I'd be
And
nostalgic
that's
for
why we
those
can't let
days.
this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome
It was a really
to
good
go
choice going with the
And
artwork
that's the only
for these
reason?
codec calls instead of polygon models or anything like that.
Hell with you.
I'm
Given what they were
sorry.
capable of
The
at the
corpse
time.
of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days.
Very, very good decision.
All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other two are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got
pretty
no
engaging
choice.
dialogue.
Forget about the keys.
You know, I
Your
mentioned
top priority
earlier
now is to
about
destroy
Jeremy
Metal Gear
Blaustein
itself.
doing the
Sorry to
localization
have to
of
lay it
his
all in your lap.
English
You're all
scripts,
I've got.
but
Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
what?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
it has its moments
I'll
of
save
cheese,
her.
but this first game really,
Thanks.
the script and the voice acting is really, really solid. Again, no pun intended.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Yeah, what was Otakon's frequency? I keep thinking 14182. Anyone remember? We give our boy Otakon a call. 14112.
Otakon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have
Thanks,
a favor
Troop.
to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Awesome. This game certainly has its moments, you know. I brought this up before, but for the first 3 MGS titles, Kojima worked with a co-writer. So I can't remember his first name, but it was something Fukushima. He was responsible for a lot of the codec writing, as well as just like generally co-writing the stuff. And I think he was a key ingredient in these games. I think with 4 and beyond,
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your
the kind of
strength.
extended
When
nature
you've
of a
had
lot
enough,
of the dialogue
press the select button to submit.
going on and on. His
When your
absence
life reaches
is noted.
0, the game is over. There are no continues.
And it's a little
my
crazy.
friend.
Nobody seems to know whatever happened to that
I
guy.
fought wars in Afghanistan,
Excuse me.
Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you can submit before the torture even starts. Snake's a true coward. If you want to go that route.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Troop, yeah, I remember hearing about that guy. Seems like Kojima really needs an editor. Yeah, he's kind of like a George Lucas type guy. Maybe not that extreme, but he's got some ideas, but he needs a team of people to deliver.
Enough
And he
yet?
definitely needs some people
We're not
to
finished yet.
rein him in a bit sometimes. Not just go like completely crazy with Wikipedia style info dumps. Full health, Ocelot.
Still
Look at you
okay?
now.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
because of this game,
You're a strong man.
it was either this or
that's enough for
MGS2,
now,
but I discovered the ability to
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism.
basically like vibrate my hand. It's like I'm not just like pushing the button. I'm like I can engage my like basically my forearm, my right forearm to straight up like vibrate. So these kinds of like button mashing exercises are no sweat for me.
The head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system.
I can like do it so fast that like looking at my thumb, it starts to look like a blur.
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Also, I think it was MGS where Kojima wanted the disc to smell like blood as to really send the message of the game. Interesting. Troop, could use one for Death Stranding. Game is way too verbose. Yeah, I agree. Would have been a lot better with more mystery and less explanation, but Kojima loves explaining everything in depth. Yeah, I agree. Spoony, I know that vibrate skill. Yes, indeed. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like...
You okay, Snake?
It's almost like imitating like shivering.
Nothing new to
you know?
report.
It's like
Snake,
somehow
is there
like
anything I
creating
can
that
do?
like muscle response.
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Yeah, here we
Poor
go.
Snake.
This is what I was talking about a
Increase
few
the
minutes
level
ago.
of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
I'm pretty frisky too,
Snake,
Millie.
put
I
the
mean,
controller
Bailey.
up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Yeah, this controller's been vibrating an awful lot,
Okay,
hasn't it?
here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Oh, this is a master mash right
talk to me.
Great.
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
So my brother taught to me. I didn't know others did it. Your brother sounds like a real master gamer. The way you talk
Please.
about him.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my
this
father.
track.
Where is
Yes.
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
That's patricide.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis
This
was
track
talking
is
about.
awesome.
The one we share in
Really
common.
cool music.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
This game is awesome.
Me through school. They weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
This presentation is so... You can see why this was such a huge deal in 1998. You compare this to any other game, at least as far as presentation goes. Not really because of gameplay, but this presentation is
After you've been through as
insane.
many wars as me,
Ah.
it's hard to trust anyone.
My God.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
Even amongst the sequels, I don't think any of them,
still
in
calling
terms
me
of the
friend?
script and voice acting, at least for English
that
versions,
it?
compared to this.
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the
Spoon,
code
you're
name
forced to move your
Fox.
forearm and arm muscle, I think. The
Gray
effort starts to
Fox.
make you shake. Like when you shake from trying to lift something too heavy.
learned
Yeah,
a lot from
exactly.
him.
Yeah.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
Continuity is crazy too. We're talking about games that started in like
predisposed
1988.
You really like talking about
MSX2.
Why did you get into
all the
genetic
way
research
to
anyway?
a game released in
I never knew who my
2007.
parents were, or even what
20
they
years
looked
later,
like.
several
I guess I got
generations of
into
hardware
genetics because I
later,
wanted
with the
to figure
same
out
story.
why I am the way I
Obviously,
am.
a little retcons
So you
along
studied
the
about
way,
DNA.
but man, the
I
consistency,
thought if I studied my genetic
nuts.
structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information,
Talking about
I could
these like
retrieve the
scenes,
blank
like watching
spots in
like
that person's
8 or
memory.
16-bit sprites
Memory is
like
stored
going
in
at
DNA.
it.
We're not sure.
And these being these
but we know
like
that a person's
significant
genetic fate is
historical events in
determined
terms
just
of
by
like
the
this
sequence
game's
of the four
universe.
bases in
Crazy.
their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alright. Pretty sure Otakon isn't going to show up until we do one more torture here. Oh? Maybe we can get out early, actually. Johnny's about to peace out here to the bathroom. Let's see. That's fast.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Otakon.
It's me.
Otakon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
What a smell.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't
In my
hurry up
jail
and get me
cell
out of
with the
here,
Derpa
I'll be
chief
laying next
who's
to him.
rotting.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
Get a hold of
Please
yourself.
don't hurt her.
She's a killer.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
I was way off with that one.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You
Take him out.
I'll be killed.
You know, Otakon, you could give me the stealth technology. That'd be probably pretty helpful.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Let me use the ketchup. Italian tomato-based food condiment. Use it, Snake. Snake, use the ketchup. use... There we go. The sound. The nice, thick squirt of some hinds.
What the hell?
Yes, get in here. Sorry, Johnny. You'll be back, though. Don't worry about it. He survived that. Neck breaking. Yes, Solid Snake. Take off his vest, his shirt, and his gear. But leave the bandana, the pants, and the knee pads. There we go. We're back in action, baby. Just enough downtime with the cutscenes. Like, right on the limit of too long. But now we're back in action. I don't know why I'm reminded of this, but have any of you ever played Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks? It was a game on the PS2 and Xbox. Kind of like action-adventure Mortal Kombat game. Kind of in the spirit of MK Mythologies, but a much funner game to play. Had simultaneous co-op. It's actually a pretty fun game. I'd be interested in playing that again. If I could do some kind of like co-op stream. Whoops. Our pal Nintenmad is planning on moving back to my area. I should say our area, because that's where he's originally from. For the next couple months. So that could be a game for a co-op type stream. I don't think I ever got the mine detector. No. True, yeah, I played Shaolin Monks back in the day on the older bro and stuff. Yeah. I think pretty much as soon as the game launched, somebody found out about the Scorpion and Sub-Zero button unlock codes. And man, I mean, if you know you can be playing as those two guys instead of Liu Kang and Kung Lao, of course you're going to do that. Legendary. As much of a mixed bag as those games, all these like non-fighting game MK games turn out to be, I do still like a lot of aspects about most of them. You know, like MK Mythologies has a great soundtrack. It has a really cool presentation for the most part. You know, even if like the gameplay is kind of terrible and a lot of the stages are really bad, like there's a lot to like about it, I think. Shaolin Monks is overall a really solid game. I never did play the Special Forces game, or whatever it was called. You play as like Jax and Sonya. It was like a PS1 game. Anybody ever play that one? Also, I think I could have hit up the armory there in B1, but we skipped it. Oh well. Pull out the handkerchief here. Oh! Throw the bomb. good. Glad it didn't take out the wolf there. No cardboard box. What kind of MGS player am I? Never picked up the box. So we're like 2/3 through the way through the game now. We've got the communication towers, the second sniper wolf fight, the Vulcan Raven, some backtracking, Metal Gear Rex, and then basically just the end game. So I don't know. I might not finish this tonight, but I'll definitely, if I don't, I'll definitely pick it back up on Wednesday. Finish it. We'll see. I'm not done yet though, that's for sure. Shoot. Nah, played Armageddon though. Roster's definitely quantity over quality. Yeah. I haven't been able to really get into a Mortal Kombat game since MK4, honestly. I mean, I love all the classics. MK1, 2, 3, Ultimate MK3, Trilogy, MK4. But after that, I just started losing interest. The vibe just changed a lot, you know? Especially these days, it's just like, it doesn't feel like it has that Mortal Kombat soul anymore.
I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war.
One of the reasons, supposedly, that they re-recorded all the voiceover for Twin Snakes.
No.
They said it was too low quality.
Meryl
both in terms of just straight up file formats, but then also
she said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
Ambient noise.
Said that.
You know, like traffic being picked up in the untreated house that they recorded all this audio in.
It's all my fault.
I don't know. I mean,
not like you, Snake.
Maybe that stuff could be audible in
for
isolated format,
I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
I think it was a mistake.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
Genes?
What's in my genes,
what are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
So I'm thinking for these Metal Gear games, because obviously they go on for a while, if I'm not going to be skipping everything, I was thinking what I could do would basically be for like the next couple weeks would be like maybe Sundays play, you know, the MGS stuff, and then Wednesdays play something else just to break it up a bit. You know, I imagine most people, I guess as far as like, I mean, and then again, it's like Sunday night going into Monday, you know, for a work week for your average Joe. Maybe it's not going to ultimately matter too much, but just to break it up a bit, I think. Maybe that's what the plan will be. MGS on Sundays and something else on Wednesdays. We'll see. Anyway, here we're at the communications tower, and after a very, very long stretch of cutscene heavy content, getting back into some more heavy gameplay. Now, if you don't pick up that rope just now, you've kind of screwed yourself in a very, very, very bad way. So, if for some reason you're watching this video for like, you know, tips, like gameplay tips and tricks, do not, I repeat, do not forget to pick up that rope, because you will be forced to run all the way back here in order to pick it up. And you do not want to do that. Oh, so there's going to be a lot of flashes in the next few minutes, so beware. We can't do the rolls either, the MGS2 rolls, so none of that good stuff. Wow, so that sounds good. Excellent.
That's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Oh shit! Whoops. I forgot to equip the rations. Doi. That was my bad. Whoops. Listen to this ambient audio for a sec. So good. Smooth, isn't it? Turret cameras here usually. I think that's in Tower 2 after this chase sequence. Kind of a similar thing, except you're using chaff grenades instead of stun grenades. Snake! Yeah, the tension of the second communications tower. Oh, it's lovely. That's so rich. These bots, they're incredible, aren't they? Vern Vrent. Thank you. I was trying to minimize my kills, but I'm gonna have to do some blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. The tracers on the last... Here's another crazy attention to detail. You see those red bullets there listed at the end of like the ammo count for the FAMAS here? Those are tracer bullets, meaning that you can actually see the trail of the bullets as they leave the magazine. And it's just those bullets, those 3 bullets. Why? Who knows? It's just another one of those little crazy little details. Really cool. This whole sequence, though, is, again, very similar to something that happens in Metal Gear 2. I'm gonna play those MSX games. I think it'll probably be... Here's what I'm gonna do, folks. I'm going to play MGS 1 through 3. And then I'm going to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX. And then I'll play MGS 4. I think that's how we'll do it. I think that'll be good. At least post MGS 3 we'll get the chronological kind of perspective. But it's kind of mind-blowing just how much stuff in this game is directly from Metal Gear 2 on the MSX. The overall like gameplay scenario, all these specific moments are straight up from Metal Gear 2 on the MSX. I'm gonna save. I haven't done that in a very long time. Alright, here we go. Cool. It's silent. Alright, this controller's been plugged in for a while. I'm gonna see if I can switch back to Bluetooth mode. This is absurd. Let's see. There we go. You guys remember over the last year there were a lot of rumors about Blue Point doing a remake of this game, like simultaneously with Demon's Souls. You know, given how accurate a lot of those rumors turn out to be, I'm wondering if that's what they're currently working on. Oh man, I mean, it seems like a pretty likely bet, Blue Point doing a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, you can probably take a wild guess about how I feel about that. Man, we'll see. Yeah, there were quite a few people. I had a lot of dialogue, if you could call it that, with several folks after those like Demon Souls videos.
Damn.
Oh, you're just against the idea of a remake. But no, I'm against the idea of a bad remake. On Faith, a remake.
Liquid.
You're not going
You know,
any
like
farther.
as if I wouldn't be totally stoked about a remake of a game that I love doing it like complete justice. Like for this game, Metal Gear Solid. If they could do a remake of this game that did it justice, it was faithful and improved on it, and really
down. If only I
blah
had a
blah
rope.
blah. Yeah,
I should be able to use that rope I got.
I'd be all on board. Why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I want a big, glorious, beautiful remake of something that I like a lot? Anyway, enough of that. Let me summarize my experience with you guys. It is very difficult, if not impossible, to engage in any kind of meaningful dialogue online with people regarding video games when you disagree on something. It's frequently very, very challenging.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button.
People make all kinds of assumptions about making arguments in bad faith and all this ridiculous nonsense. Old good, new bad. That's thoroughly understanding why people might not make a remake. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot easier to throw that kind of statement out instead of actually, responding to somebody's arguments. You know. It's like it's just hard. You know, it's like gaming is still, even though it's been around now for a few decades, it's still a pretty, like, adolescent. Not in terms of its target audience, but just in terms of its, like, level of discourse, I guess, you know? What the hell? Steam, get out of here. I didn't open you up. Hold on. Hello? There we go. I was gonna say, gaming, it's like, so much of the discourse is just straight up, like, childish. Like, you can't have any kind of, like, meaningful conversations with people about it. It's like, they just, I don't know, man. There's a lot I could say about it, but this isn't the time. Soon, I know. It's like every one of these moments where it seems like, oh god, I just ruined the stream, but knock on wood, I pulled it out of the fire so far. Stinger, there it is. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to get back up to the top of Tower 2, take out the Hind D, and then I'll probably call it a night. We'll see. And then we'll play the rest of the game next Sunday. We'll see. So you might be one of these people. No, you're reasonable. You're not one of those people. You're a reasonable, intelligent you know, willing to have a conversation type person. You know, just like the rest of you. That's like, I feel very extremely fortunate for my streams in general, you know, since I've started. Because I feel like the people who are generally hanging out and like talking and stuff are the kind of people who are, I don't know, just like willing to like talk about stuff and think a little harder about certain subjects.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otakon, how'd you get here?
Like, the assumption, if you disagree with me, you're trying to rain on my parade. Like, why would I be trying to rain on your parade, dude?
Yeah, I was watching.
Why would I want to ruin anything for you? I'm a human being. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy stuff.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
Uh-oh.
In the movies, the hero
yes,
always
Boot. Uh-oh.
saves the
Here we
girl.
go.
You mean Meryl?
I couldn't do it.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do.
This
I think
angle.
At any time,
Oh,
any
boy.
place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
Max Payne line
luck.
there.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not
God,
here.
man.
And I'm not scared.
Why didn't they leave alone Snake's sexy
I'm
butt
counting on
in
you.
Smash Bros. 5? Well, I think I might have the answer to that question. As ridiculous as that might sound. So here's the explanation I heard. Okay? The explanation I heard was that they didn't I can't believe I'm going to say this. They didn't make Snake's butt smaller. They made his thighs bigger, which had the effect of making his butt look smaller. You know? I don't think they have any problem against, you know, making their characters have a little more junk in the trunk. You know? Just take a look at Zero Suit Samus Bayonetta. You know, blah blah blah. I think they just made his thighs bigger. Oh my god. Yeah, this is where... Yeah, this is the, what you were thinking of earlier. With the machine gun cams. I think you can use the Stinger missiles here to destroy the cameras instead of using the chaff grenades. It's another strategy. But we'll just use the chaff grenades since we can use those against these and save our missiles for the Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? Well, you see, Snake, Kojima was on Wikipedia all day reading about Russian helicopters, and he really got into the Hind D. The Patriot memes. The Patriots! The Lale Lule Lo. Now, you guys probably know this, but in Japanese, those syllables are not used in the entirety of, like, hiragana or katakana or whatever. The entire, like, Japanese language. Lale Lule Lo are all syllables that are not used. So, that's why that was used, is, like, straight up a language. Like, noises that are not used in their native language. In English, it doesn't quite come across, but yeah, that's why it's the Lale Lule Lo.
I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Alright guys, one of the best boss fights in the game. Oh yeah. This game is beautiful. Look at these graphics. This is a game from 1998. Look at this presentation. Also, Cam Clark, one of the all-time MVPs of voice acting. He also did the voice of Leonardo, the Ninja Turtle, and the 1980s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. He's also pretty active on YouTube. He has plenty of like insanely awesome Metal Gear content. If you want to see Liquid Snake going through a McDonald's drive-thru, check out Cam Clark's YouTube account. Yeah, I discovered that when watching my friend practicing hiragana reading. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Somehow you saw it. Yeah, isn't that great? Yeah, this is awesome. What a great game this is. I love how the music fades out when he disappears from view. This increases this tension for a minute. Oh, man, it's so good. It's like Die Hard on crack. So good. I gotta say, this widescreen hack is working excellently. Like, usually you expect to see things like graphics culling, you know, that you're not supposed to be seeing happening. 2D elements like the snow being drawn only in a 4x3 area, but no, this widescreen hack is working gorgeously. Bingo. Oh. Oh Lord, he's coming. That takes care of the cremation.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Wonderful.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again.
Snake.
This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Awesome. This is so cool. Great game. Blown apart side of the building here. Sweet. So, kind of at a crossroads here. I think this might be a good place to end for the night. But I kind of want to keep playing, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I stop for the night and pick it up Wednesday? You guys like ready to like call it a night, or should I keep going? I could do either, honestly. I'm pretty hyped at the moment. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You let me know. I'll be right back. Troop, carry on if you want, man. Why not? Mouse, yeah, keeping it's not too much. Oh, yeah. Let's do it, guys. Let's carry on. Why not? Indeed. Exactly. So I feel like for the folks who like watch these streams after the fact, you know, it's like just remember you can watch them in bits and pieces. You don't have to watch the entire like Odyssey all in one bit. I do that pretty often for like longer YouTube videos. I don't know about other people, but for like the longer stuff, you know, a little bit here, a little there. Take a lunch break here, watch some. Sickest in Overdrive. Oh yeah. You just wait till we get to some of these other titles that got lined up. I can't wait to stream Ninja Gaiden for you guys. Like, you know, I've been talking a lot about it. I've been playing a ton of it off stream. You know, I'm gonna be starting Master Ninja, you know, pretty soon here. But I'm really excited to stream games like that in the next few months and just like blast through them, obliterate them, hopefully. Troop, yeah, good idea for stuff like Joseph Anderson's history, yeah. The review for Witcher 3 is like 12 hours. Yeah, that's a little overboard. Anything that would be like edited down to just like the good stuff, I couldn't imagine would ever be longer than like, you know, 2 or 3 hours. That's just insane. Yeah, streaming is one thing, but, you know, between like bits of dead air, bathroom breaks and stuff like that, you know, it's adding up. I was thinking, you know, at one point, like, oh, ever since I did the first stream with like Demon Souls, like, oh, maybe I should go back to those, you know, and just like edit them down to like the good parts, you know, like a 1 hour video that people could watch. Of course, now I feel like I'd probably want to redo it because of my, you know, just general increase of experience and whatever with like streaming. But, you know, it's a big ask to ask somebody to, you know, to submit that many hours to watch something like that. But if it's good, it's good. And if it sucks, it sucks.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab
Jump scare upcoming.
Yeah?
This actually really freaked me out when I first played this.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out.
This was a big jump scare
really strange.
for me.
I
know
like
it's
someone
you'll
was
see.
intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
That close up, for whatever reason, sketched me the hell out.
Now die!
Of course, a little different these days. $135 is extremely light for a grown man. That is a very, 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 very light body weight. I'm about 5'9" and I weigh 157. You know, like I'm not tall. 135 is light. So my ex-girlfriend, she weighed just about 100. You know, we're talking about a lightweight dancer girl who was, she's 5'6". Yeah, it's pretty light. Where's the exit here? So I'm 5'7", I think I'm 130. Okay. Troop. Dude used to weigh 112. Oh, 5'11"! Oh my god, man. Yeah, that's not good. You gotta eat, my boy. Heaviest was 220, but that was bordering on obese. Let's see, at 5'11", 220. Yeah, that would be a little heavy if you didn't have a lot of like muscle mass. But not too crazy. Do I not have? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like 160 now. Nice. Good for you, dude. My goal right now is basically I'm trying to bulk right now. It's like it occurred to me recently, it's like, okay, well, for the last few years I've done nothing but reduce calories and while like maintaining weight. It's like maintaining a general level of like muscle mass, you know, overall body weight, while like simultaneously reducing calories. Like, this is not good. I got to a point where I'm eating 1,700 calories a day to like maintain a body weight of like, you know, around 160-ish. It's like I haven't bulked in like 5 years. It's like, okay, I'm gonna switch back to bulking mode. So I've been working out really hard, and it's insane because I keep increasing my calories, but I keep losing weight. You know, like I've gone from 1,700 calories to 2,200 calories, and I've like still hovering around like 157-ish, you know? I mean, it's nice to eat more, but sometimes it's like you're just not that hungry. But, yeah. I also eat all the time. It's not enough and nothing.
Are you okay?
Otakon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth
Gotta
camouflage.
lift some weights, my boy.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otakon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you.
I like that little laugh.
Never quit
the way her like JPEG bounces up and down.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So you guys probably know this, but in terms of calorie distribution, 1 gram of fat is worth 9 calories. whereas carbs and protein are worth 4 calories per gram. So fat-heavy foods are inherently more calorie dense. So if you're trying to gain weight, yeah, you want to eat more calorie-heavy food. Excuse me, more fat-heavy foods. It's the cheap way of doing it. Blow apart wolf's kneecaps. Troop full fat milk PB&J. Oh yeah. I do a lot of reading on nutrition, generally. I think I'm at a point where it's not exactly a high qualification, but I think if I were to go take a test to be a nutritionist, I would probably qualify immediately. But yeah, if you're looking to put on weight, obviously caloric surplus, like figure out what your like basal metabolic rate is. Add like 200 or 300 calories. Try and do it with healthier foods, whole foods, obviously. If you're gonna have lots of fats, try and stick to the natural stuff. Walnuts, peanuts. Pone some quinoa. Quinoa is great because it's got complete amino acids. Just gonna generally help with digestion and muscle growth. It's like protein synthesis is really, really helped by complete amino acids. Oh. Oh, someone got counter-sniped there. Didn't even do this. It's kind of the coward's way out, but you know, we already had one sniper duel, so we can do this. No shame. If I run out of ammo, I'll pull out the sniper rifle. Damn. Troop. Well, Troop, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds very difficult. I'm not in any kind of position to give you advice for that, but you know, I feel it. I've had several people in my life who have had serious eating disorders, so I recognize the severity of it. So I won't downplay that whatsoever, but I wish you the best, you know, with that. It's tricky. So I'll give you kind of a lighter anecdote, semi-related to that. Every day before I go to bed, I take a couple multivitamins. I take a general multivitamin and then a vitamin C supplement. And the multivitamin's pretty big. It's a pretty big pill. And eventually I got to a point where it's like, I'm going to save time. I'm just going to take all this stuff simultaneously. Multivitamin, vitamin C, and a biotin pill. And I choked. I straight up choked hard, you know? And it came up. Came back up.
This moment.
It's like, oh shit.
I am a sniper.
So I understand the
Never moving a muscle.
I had the sensation for like a little bit. It's very, very tricky.
I am long shot.
You wouldn't guess it by the way I'm talking though, being long shot and all.
Please.
Oh, same here, Troop.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Occurred. So
yeah,
that's
true.
why you're
Like I
called
said,
Wolf.
I don't want to be in a. I'm not
I was
in
born
a
on
place
the
where I can give like
battlefield,
this kind of advice and whatnot.
raised
But
on the battlefield.
I wish you the best with all
Gunfire,
that stuff.
sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries.
True. How long is this game anyway? Any idea what percentage you're at?
On the world.
I'd say I'm probably about 80 to 85% done.
I have shamed myself and my people.
There's not a lot of gameplay content left, but there are quite a few cutscenes left.
In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
Probably another 2 hours, I'd say.
Now I am nothing more than a dog.
We'll see. See how far I go with this tonight.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please.
You guys hear the like heart rate monitor in the mix here? That's really interesting.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
That was fantastic. That was a... There was... Obviously, it has its moments of cheese, but that was a really good cutscene. I've, like, come full circle with this. It's interesting. Like, I first played this game when I was, like, 13 or something. 13, 14. And I was like, oh, man, this is so deep. This is so, like, well done. And... you know, a few years later, like, come around, like, start to become a bit more cynical, you know, about it. And it's like, yeah, this is pretty cheesy. Not taking it very seriously. And now I'm getting older into my adult life, and it's like, it has its moments of cheese, but this is really well done, you know? This is actually a pretty good, this is a pretty good story, you know? Again, this is a game. This is a game from 1998 on the PlayStation 1. You consider the majority of, even the people who are attempting to tell like serious storytelling content at this point in time, like this is a revelation. This is such a big step. Oh, so I felt so bad during this. Yeah. True, but sets apart regular soldiers from MGS soldiers. They can these drawn out death dogs. Yep, that's for sure. I feel like I've really come full circle with this game, guys. Honestly, I'm impressed. Alright, I'm gonna save the state here just because this is like where the disc change happens. So, let's see how this goes with the emulator here. Card 7. I just have card 6. That's weird. I'll have to like do a little backtracking here. Some mines? No big deal. We'll just find all these with our feet. It's so haunting, her corpse just sitting here. This PS1 model. Troop. This and Sound Hill. Definitely Broken New Ground, Soul Reaver 2. I gotta play that. I've only played the very, very first game, Legacy of Kain. I haven't played any of the sequels. I got him. Alright, let's change the disc here. Let's see if this works. Duck Station. Let's do it. Boom! It worked. Duck Station. You're fantastic. Bobby Murphy with the fucking bot. You know, I gotta say, I'm very impressed with the comprehensive nature of these bots. You know, this is a pretty small YouTube channel, relatively speaking. You know, and that's fine. I'm totally happy with the state of this channel. But the fact that I still get all of these bots like every 20 minutes or so on a live stream, pretty funny. Bot bros rise up. Gotta wonder why the bots aren't hitting the bigger ones. That's a good question. Maybe because those guys have moderators who like instantly delete them. Whereas it's just me, you know, like a channel this size. So I'd have to do it manually. So there's like, gives them slightly more exposure. What? I don't know. Who knows?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Yeah, the lighting here is really cool.
What was that noise?
What? I don't know about that. Yeah, right, Mouse? Oh, yeah, the choke sound. In terms of in-game presentation of cutscenes and choreography, there were a few games that matched this in 1998, you know? You had games doing cutscenes, you had games using stuff like, you know, full motion video, pre-rendered footage, or frozen rations. What? How are those frozen? I'm like standing next to a pool of lava. What I was going to say though is, yeah, 98, I think there were probably very few games I could compare to this in terms of in-game presentation. Like a lot of the stuff you just saw with that Sniper Wolf cutscene, in terms of using in-game model, choreography, voice acting, all of that coming together to create that kind of presentation is definitely unusual. I think of like PC titles like Wing Commander and stuff, you know, having like Mark Hamill or whatever live action cutscenes, but I mentioned Policenauts earlier. I haven't played that one, but I have played through Snatcher on the Sega CD a few years ago, and that was a really sweet game. That was also translated by Jeremy Blaustein, who did this, and might have also have been directed by Chris Zimmerman, who did all the MGS games. I think. Either way, it definitely had a very, very strong voice acting cast. Maybe I'll play that on stream at some point. We'll see. I should get that in PS5. Yeah. Say Vanguard Story is the only one thing that top it. Yeah, I gotta play that. It's definitely up there though as far as 3D goes. Absolutely. Damn. So the guards in this game, they don't have the AI yet not to shoot at you when you're like holding one of their companions by the neck at knife point. You ever play the RE trilogy on PS1? Oh, of course, my man. Multiple times. Although I've never played through the PS1 version of RE1. I've played some of it, but I've never beaten it, unlike the GameCube version. But RE2 and 3, yes. I love those games. You know, I was thinking of playing through one of them at some point, maybe for like the next Halloween like marathon. I might do one of them. But one that I had on the table for last year's was the RE 1.5 prototype, the Magic Door prototype that I forget his name, but he's been continuously like tweaking it and improving it and whatnot.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me.
It was all
Why
a
would
big
she
lie.
lie about it?
Tonight.
She lied.
She might
Forensic
be a spy.
Files.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
No, RE2 and 3 are like some of my all-time favorites, especially RE2 and PS1. Like gameplay loop, those pre-rendered backgrounds, the music, the voice acting. I'm crazy about it. I love it. But MGS here. Here we go with one of the best boss fights in the game. We're about to start up here. Mr. Vulcan Raven!
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no...
Some of Snake's dialogue in this conversation here is pretty good.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors.
Yeah, true. Play RE2. You'll love it.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
There we go, another
It is
Wikipedia
called
thing.
the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
What?
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Where are my mines, man? I don't have any mines. Oh well. Still handle Raven. Playing on normal after all. The Nikita is pretty OP in normal mode. Look at this. Where is he? Don't hit Snake. If you guys play Smash Bros. At all, I think they really did a great job translating Snake's moveset. It's a very technical character, but if you master him, it's extremely satisfying to just clown on people with all of Snake's ridiculous his arsenal here. Oh, shit. Get out of the way! I love Raven's labored breathing. He starts to pick up as he starts to drain himself. It's a really cool detail. Nope, out of rations, be careful. Look out! Oh my god, it's so intense. This is a great fight. Oh my god. You actually hear him running around in stereo. This is sick. This is so ahead of its time. Oh my god. Yes.
Just as the boss said, it is my
Awesome.
existence.
One of the best fights, probably the best fight in the game, mechanically speaking. It feels like really tapping into like new frontiers.
My body
You know,
will
the
not
kind of
remain
stuff we
in
would
this
start to
place.
see in the next generation
My
of games.
spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth.
Never even thought to use kitty cats. It's OP.
Snake!
True, one thing I love about the 5th gen
I will
games
be
is simple how they are. No
watching
unnecessary
you.
bloat, sort of so
Understand?
cohesive. Absolutely. Snake becomes very drunk when they're first person. Oh, that might just be me too.
Take the security card.
Yeah.
It will open that door. Why?
True, so many games, I feel like I
You are a
even
snake who was
like,
not
yep,
created by
I
nature.
agree. Thank you guys.
You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Why me?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to
Face
deceive
mask.
the Angel of Death.
Pretty cool, you never get to actually see the true form of Decoy Octopus. Like, there's concept art that exists for him, but you never actually see, like, an in-game model for him. It's pretty cool.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Excellent.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
This is so good. I forgot, man, just how good this is. It's very, very, very engrossing. Shoot, this game and the series focus on animals, pretty interesting. Lots of shamanist ideas and stuff with the different characters. It is very interesting. I agree. It's like beyond just like the superficial codename stuff. There's a little bit of ideological introspection that's happening with each of these characters, which is cool. Sure. This game's atmosphere is unreal. Like I said, I've kind of come full circle with this. I'm very, very impressed. This Raven's got a big meal, huh? Lots of protein. Silent. So, I want you guys to remember this. I know this is like a very basic thing here, but this little corridor here before we see Metal Gear revealed. For future reference in sequels and prequels. Metal Gear Rex, there it is. I'm really digging this, to be honest. Kind of regrets playing it all. It's awesome, isn't it? This is great. I'll have to replay a few years from now. I've forgotten it all. I don't blame you. This game has a very uncanny presentation. This is really sweet. Pretty close to the end here.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, so much cool they had to put on 2 discs. Yeah. The first disc is definitely the majority of the gameplay experience, but we gotta fit all that voice acting in. Visuals remind me of Midgar sometimes. Yeah, I agree. I've been thinking about replaying Final Fantasy VII recently.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
The last time I played 7, I used an AI upscaling background pack. So somebody used an AI upscaler for all the backgrounds, plus they went in and like touched stuff up manually. Excuse me. It looked phenomenal. Plus a mod called New Threat by somebody named Seg Chief. If you guys have played FF7 once or a few times or whatever and are looking for like a new experience, I highly, 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 highly recommend checking out Sega Chief's mod New Threat. So it adds, not only does it rebalance the game, but it adds a ton of new mechanics, new bosses, side quests. It's just mind-blowingly creative stuff. So, and I have that stored on an external hard drive. This whole like FF7 pre-configured, ready to go.
Snake,
and I think I'm going to be diving back into that
security?
soon.
Bingo.
It was so sick.
So what do you
it's
got?
so good.
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon.
And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I'm sorry for being quiet here, but I'm like totally engrossed in the story right now. This is really good. I'm really impressed, honestly. This voice acting, this music, this presentation, I'm enraptured here. This is fantastic. I'm blown away. This is insanely good. This is a lot better than I remember it being. I really, really, really wish they kept Jeremy Blaustein on board. This is phenomenal writing, voice acting. At least like this kind of stuff. It's like this back and forth military intrigue. This is really, really good.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place
Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss...
Did you hear something?
You're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret
True,
files.
I thought they mentioned
Great
PAL
job.
as a fourth operator.
They finished inputting the PAL codes.
They've got the NTSC codes. Oh no.
You see, the override system that the president
Those
was
runs
talking
at
about,
60
it
hertz.
can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated.
Yeah, I don't remember
And you
what
can only
PAL
use
stands
the
for in
keys
this
once.
context, but it's not the European video
You
standard.
better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Yeah, a little bit of backtracking here going on, Snake.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it.
Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Look at that. Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna run and gun this bit here, but this is where the game gets a little backtracking heavy. So I've said this before a few different streams now, but if you guys want to like go grab a snack or a drink or whatever, bathroom break, this is the time to do it. It's gonna be a little bit of backtracking for a few minutes, because not only do you have to go grab the key, climb back up here, plug the key in, we then have to go back to the cooler, hang out there for a few minutes, the key changes shape, come back, plug it in, and then go back to the cooler, and then go back to the lava room, like the melting, you know, whatever, the smelting room, then come all the way back. Alice made make a drawing. You should, honestly. My biggest criticism of this game would be this component right here, because I think it is... There are a few moments in this game that do feel a little like padding, and this is single-handedly the biggest aspect of that. But I'm just gonna charge through it. Way to find that card. Somewhere in here, I think. Actually, hold on a sec. I'm gonna save. I haven't done that in a very long time. Where is that? Oh.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
What if I don't have one, Colonel?
Find that key. It fell
Oh, I do have one. card key. Where are you? Oh. Oh. The rat's got it. You see that? The rat has it. Oh my god. Kojima, this is where you messed up. Oh, part of Liquid's plan. Yeah, exactly. A rat ate it. You lost your key? It sure did. Oh. Oh, this sucks. This part really sucks. Use a stinger. Take this rat out. Shit, there he was. Damn it. You think that this is how it would go down in real life? It would be something like this. Something as inane and crazy as this situation here. Damn it. This rat. I think this is one of these things that scale on how you've been doing in the game thus far. Because I remember when I first played this, I didn't have to deal with any of this. I just came down here and it was just sitting in the water. But if you've been blazing through the game like I have... There it is. Make it a little more challenging. Sorry, Mr. Rat. Alright. Yeah, Mouse. Colonel, I wasn't trained for close quarters rat combat. Snake, you're gonna have to head back to the armory and pick up some feta. Maybe some cheddar. You know, this does fit the theme of bosses being animal themed. You're right. Both in a comedic way and literally in a thematic way, you are right. You are right. But we got it. So that's the end of the straight up annoying stuff. We do have still some padding material here, but that's it for the really annoying stuff.
What was that noise?
Alright, PAL key number 1, here we go.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Whoops. Color boy Otakon. Get about us this mess. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. What's happening? Nobody's answering. Oh my god. I've been abandoned by my crew. Whoops.
Snake, answer me.
Oh my god, how far back is it going to send me? Well, not too far. Put the PAL key in, right? Yeah, alright, that's fine. I can handle that. Knock very nicely. Hello? I'm dying. What am I doing? True, but only 32 days left until you know what. Oh, I know what, alright. You know, I'm honestly wondering if that network security stuff I was talking about earlier is going to cause the game to get delayed. If they need to delay it for that reason, I would hope so. I would hate to have people's PCs straight up getting deleted because of their, like, ancient bad netcode. But we'll see. It's like the only game I'm looking forward to. I mean, as far as like new stuff coming out. Okay, guys, I guess we're in it for the long haul tonight. We're gonna beat this game. You guys with me? It's gonna be like another hour. You down? Did I see the new Dying Light 2 footage? No, I haven't. If it gets delayed again, I'll be pissed. Never even bother with online. As our boy Shigeru Miyamoto once said, a delayed game is eventually good. A bad game is bad forever. Which obviously there have been exceptions to that, but who knows. Would Duke Nukem Forever have been a good game if it had been delayed a few more times? What am I doing? I didn't have to go up this elevator! Shit! Wanna rewind. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Just gotta wait for the PAL key to freeze. Mouse, y'all stay excellent. Miyamoto's full of it. Hey! He's the GOAT. Can't hate on Miyamoto. Even if he's not doing like any revolutionary thing these days, his single contributions to game design as a whole has earned him a place in the Valhalla of game design. So, no hating on Miyamoto allowed. Even if Star Fox Zero did suck. Is it cold then hot? That was the order, right? Spirit Battle should be back in 2 minutes, I think. Sounds good. True, be 1 month usually. Yeah, just pull delay. Miyamoto was straight up lying through his teeth for Pikmin for like 4 years, isn't he? I think he was just polishing it, honestly. I think that was the plan. Alright. PAL key is now frozen. So go hit that up, plug it in. Mouse has probably got the right idea here, taking a break, because it's going to be about that length of time to complete this diversion here. But it seems like when a game is delayed over, it usually means trouble. It's usually Cyberpunk, Bloodlines 2, and Dying 2. Yeah. Convinced, hey, Pikmin 4 this whole time was just a huge miscommunication. Maybe. I don't even know what Hey Pikmin is. I never got into Pikmin. I probably should, but I've never even played any of those games. .3DS one. Right on. No, I didn't play it. Never played it. Alright. PAL code number 2.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Warm the key. Freeze stream right on the sparkly anime eyes. Yeah, the guards at this point don't become too much of a problem. I don't want to reference Matthew Matosis too many times here, but I think he actually checked the total number of guards in the game, like patrolling guards, and it's like 30 or something. It's like, it's not actually too many guys. And by this point in the game, they're very, very, very few. The bulk of them are in the front. The majority of like the stealth gameplay in Metal Gear Solid is within the first couple hours of the game. You know, it's probably a little bit of a missed opportunity. But, oh well. Like I said this before, but it seems to me like if they had been willing to reuse a little bit more of their assets that they had created, they could have pretty substantially increased the gameplay they had available here. You know, like instead of the docks being like a single screen, that would be 2 or 3 screens worth of content. You know, progressively more difficult content. Instead of the tank hangar being just one area, have it be 2 or 3, and so on. You know, most games do that. You know, and you don't have to do it to an extent where it's just to feel repetitive. Just stretch it a little bit. Just reuse these assets a little bit more than you guys did, in which you really didn't at all. And this game would have been much, much, much longer. Just from a gameplay perspective, you know, which would have been appreciated. But, you know, this is me, some guy just sitting on in my, you know, easy chair here, 23 years after the fact, commenting on it, so take it as you will.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like
I'm gonna
the
take
TIA recently
probably be
developed a
my
new
last
type of
break.
assassination
I'll be
weapon.
right back.
An assassination
Just a couple
weapon?
minutes.
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Alright, I'm back. Am I getting shot at? Bad aim. Sure, people compare MGS and Thief. Thief's still the best stealth game out there. I agree. I've just covered everything, though. I also agree. Perfect place to idle. Yeah. Sorry about that. I hope that wasn't going on too long. Yeah. This whole section here, this backtracking, especially the second part going up to the blast chamber or whatever, this is definitely the weakest part of the game. You know, in retrospect, this is the only thing that I feel really kind of stinks. Sure, I'm going to shoot off anyway. Nearly 3:30 a.m. here, Night Lads. Hey, Troop, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Check out the rest of the stream, you know, on VOD tomorrow morning if you'd like. But take care, bud. Hope you have a good night. See you later. Get right next to the lava. Get nice and hot. Yeah, the lighting's really nice. Look at that. Where to play now with these enemies, it really doesn't matter. Cardboard box. Oh, snake! Ah. Well, that'll certainly heat up the Palki. Alright, now I don't do any shenanigans with the stinger. I'll just stand by the lava, let it heat up. Going through this whole area in MGS4 is a really sweet experience. They really did a good job with that. I do wish they could have given you human guards to sneak around, but I guess, you know, it fits with the element of the whole, like, computerization to be, you know, sneaking around like the nanomachine bots or whatever. But this area in particular, out of that whole section, I thought was the strongest just in terms of gameplay. I really do like how, especially it gives you more like MGS2, but it's like straight up giving you like the in-game coordinates using the scope. Like right here, it's just giving you like the y-axis, or excuse me, the z-axis variable coordinates. Pretty cool. On the left there, under angle. Alright, there we go. Nice and red. Let's get out of here. Finally move on to the end game. At last. It's like, not only do you have to backtrack, but you have to sit in these like elevator sequences. Not too bad, but it's feel like a bit of padding. Oops. Have to throw the chaff there. This is reminding me of sequence in Half-Life, which supposedly was a reference to Akira.
Snake, can you hear me?
This might also be.
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes.
It's the way
Rhodesia
people
was
talk.
owned by England until 1965,
What's now
and there were
known as
lots of Indian
Zimbabwe?
laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right.
Sounds
They
like
respond by becoming
crows
active
in the
and using the
atmosphere.
macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Boletaria.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Hey, Mouse. You haven't missed much.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
Just Naomi spilling her guts here.
Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi?
I just
What did
told
she
you.
do when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Man, this pacing is really good. Like, it has its, you know, this whole, like, keycard thing is definitely major padding, but other than that, point on pacing with the story. But we're all done with it, fortunately. So now we're heading straight to the end game. Wrap this up. I say wrap this up, and there's probably another 45 minutes at least, but we're getting there. No more backtracking, just all forward now. Excuse me. Oh man, feel much better taking a shower. Nice. Yeah, nothing quite like taking a long, nice shower. I had one earlier after I worked out today. Oh, it's good. You know what the best feeling is? Taking a really nice long hot shower and then immediately getting into bed. And getting into bed with like the sheets totally clean and fresh. It's like the best feeling in the world. I'm gonna save here, just in case. It's been a while. Another friggin' bot. Great. Also, a lot of friend drama happened today, which I want nothing to do with. Streams help out with cooling down. The show was just cherry. Nice. Glad to help, my man. Love doing that. Nice. Yeah, it's good. Here we go. Entering the end game of Metal Gear Solid. Whoops.
No,
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and
me
even
talking to
activated the
him,
warhead
Matt.
for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole
Mouse,
is useless now.
I think there's quite a few previews between like 2003 and 2010 that I kind of use this trope.
In the torture room.
Skyfall.
Snake, you're the only one
Being one of
who
them.
doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Check out my steez, brother.
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Check out my hair, brother.
Snake, that's glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Otakon, get this door open now!
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh! Spooky liquid. There he goes. Let's get him right now. Nope.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
It's the best line in the game right there.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
So...
Anyway, it might prove to be...
As we enter the end game here, there may be a few cutscenes I'm going to skip when Liquid starts like really going off.
So we must
I got a
been
tangent.
exposed to the virus.
We'll see.
It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
Yeah.
So that's why you're
Not how genes work. I mean, Liquid seems like a pretty smart guy, except for this, apparently.
It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began
Plus the fact, you find out later,
You're just like
Liquid actually got all the dominant
I'm
genes.
like you. I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
So even then, he's like, technically, according to the logic of this game, should be the superior twin. But of course, it's not about that. Solid Snake doesn't care about any of this shit and just does what needs to be done. So ultimately, it's still the more powerful warrior. So l'enfant terrible.
How do I stop it?
That's a phrase stuck in my head for like a year. Yep. L'enfant terrible. Omelette du fromage. Anyone get that reference? Metal Gear Rex, oh yeah. The other great boss fight in the game. This is awesome though. I mean, this is really cool. This giant robot. Great design. Out of all the Metal Gears, definitely one of my favorites. Oh, sorry, I gotta go right now. Hey, it's all good, Belle. Take care. Catch our stream if you can. See you later. Guess I'll watch you anyway when you get back, probably. Yeah, check it out. It's all good either way. It's all good. Take care, pal. I'll be here regardless. It's like gonna be a very long stream. It's like twice the length of the average one.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Terrible Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me.
It's a little silly. This conversation behind a crate while Liquid is stumbling around in Metal Gear X back there.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Iconic video game moments right here.
In front of you, I can finally die.
No good. I can't do it.
Oh my god.
From the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
The music.
But soon,
It's all about the music.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Shit.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
All the way back here? Oh my god. Well, be skipping these cutscenes anyway. Go a lot faster. You do those dodge rolls like you can in MGS 2, 3, 4. Be a lot faster. Had to equip the ration. My bad.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Alright, there we go, for real. There we go.
Now, in front of you, I might finally die.
It's no good.
After
I can't do it.
It's no good. I can't do it.
From the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Oh my god! Squash me.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, let's get this done. Let's wrap this up. forgot to equip the rations. Alright, we got it this time.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Can't let your boy Gray Fox down. This kind of fight. I gotta figure out a way to dodge those missiles. Chaff. Shit. There's a ration over there. Yes!
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Man, that was exhilarating. I'm gonna save here just in case. So I am gonna skip a couple of these cutscenes here. We're just gonna liquid droning on about. L'enfant terrible.
A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you
one of the
already killed
cool
most
aspects of
my
MGS4,
comrades?
you know, like it was focusing on like the psychology of the battlefield or whatever.
I watched your face when you did it.
You know,
It was filled with
I remember if you kill a bunch
joy,
of people, you know, in battle, like if you like really get your kill count very high,
you don't have to deny it.
your psych
We were
gauge like freaks
created
out
to
basically.
be that way.
You hear Liquid here saying like, because you enjoy all the killing, that's why. You know, like flashback, like echoey, reverb, whatever.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible
And
children.
that snake fucking
That's what the
pukes.
project was called.
Oh my god.
It started in the
Intense.
1970s.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip this.
Thanks to Father's DNA,
Talking about
they were able to identify.
Talking about cloning. Yeah, we cloned.
Genome soldiers. That's
Cloning
right. They
Snake's DNA.
are our
Right,
brothers.
right.
Created out of
Right. Big Boss's
1991, the Gulf War.
Right. Skip.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry?
Yeah, this goes on a little bit longer than it needs to.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel!
Why did Liquid take my shirt off?
Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Let's rock.
There's no way out for us.
Liquid, why do you take my shirt off?
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
It's pretty specific.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Here we go.
You could enjoy one brief moment of lull before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
This lighting's pretty sweet. Drama.
Have at you, Snake!
Let's fight Liquid. try and do the like one combo here. No, I don't know if that'll work. No, he's got the iframes. I don't think it'll work.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
No items, no rations. What? What the hell just happened? Didn't I just die? Sounded like Snake's death scream. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, here we go. Try 2.
How about you, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Mouse, yeah, it's still going. Getting close though. You didn't really miss much. I blew up Metal Gear, and now I'm fighting Liquid. This is really it in terms of gameplay. I mean, there's a little bit after this, but... Ah, shit. Basically just this, and then the Jeep chase. That's it. Headbutted to death.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! You're out of time!
Come on, Snake, you can do it. Yeah, I went and got groceries. I always forget you're in a different time zone. It's almost 11:30 here. It's like groceries. Like what? But for you, it's like 8:30. Right?
You're out of time!
Climb, Snake, climb! Climb! Oh, you idiot! Imagine if the MGS4 ending had these fighting mechanics. Well, it does in the first phase. It's just 9 for me, yeah. Circle is a 10.
How about you, Snake?
Yeah, it goes through like all the MGS phases 1, 2, and 3. It's like basically Liquid Snake, Solid Fight, Liquid Fight, Solidus Fight, Ocelot Fight. Alright, here we go. I got this. Harder than I remember.
What's wrong, Snake?
Probably would be easier with DualShock, but I can't get the emulator to like recognize it for like this particular thing here.
Better hurry. It's going
to blow.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong,
Damn it.
Snake?
Damn it! Alright. Here we go. I got this. I'm hyped. I'm psyched. I'm ready to rock.
How about you, Snake?
I've been streaming this game for almost over 6 hours now. Let's kill this. Let's wrap it up.
What's wrong, Snake?
I don't know why sometimes it just straight up misses. This is the hardest fight in the game.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
It's like your hitboxes are like pin thin. Like, what? My fist just went through him.
What's wrong, Snake?
Let's rock, Liquid.
You're out of time! You're out of time!
There we go. Yes! Yes! Oh. Save state.
Meryl. Meryl?
That bug goes across the whole stage. Jesus. I know, it's crazy. That hitbox is ridiculous.
Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
I don't think I've ever picked up on that before. Things even
Fighting
worse
them
than torture.
Made me feel closer to you. I felt
what
like
was
you
up
were
with
there
that?
with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Apparently everyone can hear it.
Snake, it's me.
Otakon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otakon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otakon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Sweet.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Otakon.
Meryl.
Snake.
Getting close to the end, guys. We've got one gameplay section left, and then
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
a couple cutscenes, and then it's over.
Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
There it is.
Hurry up.
So how do you get the Otakon ending? To get the Otakon ending, you just give in during the torture. You press the give up button. Just select, I think. And Snake says like, okay, I give up. And when you do that, Snake gives up, as you might imagine. And in this cutscene here, well, the cutscene like 2 cutscenes ago, Meryl is dead. Like her body is there, but she doesn't wake up. She's just like toast. She's dead. And Snake laments, you know, like, oh my god, she's dead. And then Otakon shows up. Instead of just being on the codec, he shows up in person. And then he's here with you during all this last
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Here we go. Oh my god, this ending sequence. I remember this being fantastic. Let's see if it holds up. I'm really stoked to check this out. Oh man. Oh, listen to this music. Look at this lighting. This is fantastic. This is PS1, 1998.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
This is beautiful. This is so good.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
Our alarm timer at the top right there.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a
Our
path.
timer for getting bombed.
You did it, Snake.
This is so good.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
I'm straight up like directly shooting at him. It's still not good enough. Damn it! So I just wish the shooting controls were better. Yeah, I agree. It kind of has the same feel as the Halo 1 and 3 endings. It does. This is the best though. the controls and the hitboxes and all this stuff is kind of arbitrary bullshit, but I think this is still the top notch in terms of the overall presentation.
I'll drive. Damn.
Yeah, definitely similar. Busting out on the Warthog, trying to get out.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Let's get out of here.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
All right, let's do it. Let's get out of here, Meryl. This is the kind of thing where I do feel like the presentation was on a higher level than the gameplay.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
I wouldn't be against the idea of a remake of this content if it could do it justice, of course. It'd be like the best game ever. if some kind of like theoretical remake could match the gameplay of all of this, I mean the presentation of this in terms of gameplay, this would be
You did it, Snake.
the best.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
I just can't get over this music. This is one of my favorite tracks of all time in the game. This whole set piece. It's very beautiful. I got it this time. Between my health and the ration, I should have this in the bag.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Liquid has anything to say about it. Well, Liquid's been pwned. Here we go. I can put my controller down at last.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Die.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
You're
Colonel,
welcome.
You can rest easy.
I pwned
Meryl's
Liquid.
fine.
I rescued Meryl.
Really?
It's all good, baby.
Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face
got the
about
Fox
that.
Die code.
How is she?
The bot
Don't
Fox
worry.
Die.
Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Rent.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Oh my god.
He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
I guess it's appropriate enough that I have all these bots coming in
Liquid
during
died
Metal
from
Gear
Fox
Solid
Die
stream.
too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Poor Snake. What a life he led.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that.
Nanomachines.
I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes
NFL.
and DNA.
Patriots.
Because I wanted to know who I was.
Bill Belichick.
Where I
Patriots.
I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were.
Super Bowl.
And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
Pretty nice skybox there.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important.
Man, Naomi really jumped the shark in MGS4, huh?
Life. And then live.
It's like, okay, she's a scientist into like nanomachines
I'm going to choose life
biology,
too. Until today, I've always looked for a
molecular
reason
programming.
to live. But from here on,
In MGS4, it's like
I'm going to just
the soul aspect of
live.
her character. That's like the only thing she does. But let's just enjoy this.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it.
Nice.
As a reminder.
Oh yes, I forgot about
what?
that. Remember
A
that,
reminder of a
guys.
successful mission?
Remember
Or the
that.
first time we met.
A reminder of how to live.
When we're playing through MGS2, that bandana there.
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
That's the unlimited ammo.
Survival has been the
Unlockable.
only thing I cared about in my life.
Unlimited
That's
ammo.
not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
My name's David.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Here.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
What a Casanova.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Oh, if only
Come
you
on.
knew.
Let's enjoy life.
Meryl, you're gonna get married to some guy with a serious bowel problem. It's gonna be really awkward. Snake, you're gonna have a mullet and a mustache. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive force amounted to 1 million times the A-bomb. 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic... I can't read this. However, in 1998, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. And thus we come to the real message of the game. Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this in one night. I wasn't intending to. I thought this was at least going to be 2 or 3 parts, not just one. I mean, let me look at the time here. 6.5 hours. Oh my god. 6.5 hours stream. Tomokazu Fukushima. That was who I was trying to come up with earlier. He's the real MVP. Obviously, Kojima came up with this stuff, but Tomokazu Fukushima, his right-hand man, these scripts through MGS 1 through 3. Very, very, very important. What can I say? I could talk for like another hour about this. You know? I started letting all these cutscenes roll about about a third of the way through it, and I still feel like I didn't do it justice, you know? I feel like I just presented to you guys a very, very abridged version of Metal Gear Solid. You know, obviously this is a huge game and a very popular game. Most of you probably are very familiar with it. But I encourage you, even if you haven't played it before, you just watch the stream, play it for yourself, okay? Don't just watch the stream or anybody else's. Play it for yourself. Use the codec like crazy. Call everybody. Listen to everybody. Because there are hours and hours and hours of additional content. Interesting stuff, scientific stuff, theoretical stuff, and then just philosophical stuff. Some of it's kind of hokey, but some of it's honestly pretty interesting. And I have to say, as I've remarked a few times now, after going through this, I've kind of come full circle with this whole experience, you know. MGS, the first time I played through it, you know, I was like, oh, this is really, really amazing. And then later on, it's like, okay, well, this is kind of cheesy, you know, whatever. But having played through it again here now, I do feel like there is quite a bit of significance to this, generally, as far as the presentation goes. So, play through this game, as I said, and soak it in. Oh god, I love it so much. Yes, me too. Can't wait for MGS 2. Neither can I, my friend. Your longest stream is still 7.5 hours. Yeah, I remember that one. I think that was like summer of last year. I was playing Super Nintendo, I remember. Yeah. Use the codecs. Yes, yes, yes. This game, like mouse, yeah, well, exactly. This game is absolutely jam-packed with content and Easter eggs and just insane amount of information. Yeah, play through it yourself, use the codec, and call everybody constantly. And you'll get several, you know, several novels and technical manuals worth of information. It's something else. There are very, very, very few games that are like this whatsoever. It holds up. It really does. Like I said, I feel like I just experienced like an abridged version of it. You know, I'm gonna be playing all of the Metal Gear Solid games over the next, you know, probably month or two. MGS 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I hope you can all join me for those. It's like with one here, I feel like I said a minute ago, I feel like I only gave you guys like an abridged, experience of it. I skipped a lot of the early cutscenes before we decided to just, let him roll. But beyond those cutscenes, there's a million codec calls, like I said. It's just really impressive experience overall. So the piece of music you're hearing now is called "The Best Is Yet to Come." The best is yet to come. It is performed by Aoife Fi Farnarsha. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. It's like traditional Irish track. Let's see here. Let's get some more information about that. Written and produced by Rika Muranaka. It features Irish lyrics sung by Aoife Ni Farnak.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
With additional
to be
arrangement
ruled
provided by
your
David
genes.
Downs.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
But very beautiful game. I mean, honestly, like I said, drop the cynicism, and it's really nice.
Sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh, God. Fox Sound. Hey, welcome. I think I caught a bit of your message there. Welcome. Let's see. Game level normal. Playtime 634. 2 saves, 13 continues, 17 alerts, 78 killed, 56 rations. Codename Leopard. Got the bandana. So like Kojima, he needs a script editor. That's probably a good idea for him, but he's a top guy. In terms of the overall game industry, Hideo Kojima is definitely still someone who is worth, his due. He deserves his reputation. I'm trying to say here. Codename Leopard. I'm okay with that. I like that. Fox Sound. Let's play Metal Gear Solid Online. My PSN is XOF Hound. Well, thank you very much. I don't have MGS5 online anymore. I don't have the PS4 version. I do have it on PC. And I do have MGS4. So if you're talking about that, yeah, maybe we could do that. That'd be sweet. But yeah, let's save the completed mission data. Oh my god. I had it. I had Phantom Pain. I had Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain on the PS4, but once I got the PC versions, I let them go. But I've got the PC version, so if you're on Steam, hit me up. My username is HideFHide, just like it is here on YouTube. You're welcome to add me on there. And if not, send me an email at highdefhyrule@gmail.com. That's the email address for this YouTube account, and we can figure something out. Foxhound, I heard I could download the Japanese server to play MGS4 online in America. True? I'm not sure, but I know that there's a private server for MGS4. There are a few people playing MGS4 online with a private server. Pretty cool, and you can actually play it on both original hardware, the PS3, as well as RPCS3, the emulator, as well. So, yeah, absolutely. Hit me up. We'll see what happens. I'm going to be doing a marathon of all the Metal Gear Solid games over the next couple weeks, so if you want to check that out, hang around, subscribe, or whatever. MGS 2, 3, and 4 will all be coming up in the next couple weeks. So my plan is going to be, I mentioned this a little bit ago, it's going to be the next month or two, Sundays are going to be Metal Gear. So, Metal Gear Sundays. And then Wednesdays will be other stuff. And we'll see. Fox, I've been looking to, I've been wanting to for a while. Thank you for taking the time to respond. Absolutely. Well, I really appreciate you checking in and hanging out and chatting with me. That's really awesome. But yeah, guys, this has been a marathon of a stream. Oh my god. We're coming up on 7 hours here. We're at 6:45. I'm gonna wrap it up. Holy cow. But what a game. Metal Gear Solid PS1. Fantastic. Top notch. It holds up. Play this game if you haven't. It kicks ass. It's great. So, I'm gonna go get some food. Yes, let's go to bed. I've been streaming for a very, very, very long time. The next few streams are not going to be this long. MGS 2, 3, and 4 are definitely going to be broken up into at least 2 parts, maybe more. So we'll see. But I will be back this Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with the next stream. It'll be, who knows, some other stuff. And then this next Sunday on January 30th at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, I will start to play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I would love for you guys to join me. All that good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for sticking around. Malice, you're the best, the MVP. You get the rank of Big Boss for sticking around for this entire stream. You're awesome. Foxhound, thank you very, very much. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and sweet nightmares. I'm gonna go eat some food, and then I'm gonna go do that. But here's to 2022 and kicking off this Metal Gear Marathon. Thanks again very much, everybody. Take care, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care. Good night.